Hello everyone, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Thank you for popping in today. Alright, so basically we're back to doing another build stream again. As I said last time we were on building the Hello Kitty one. So pretty much today we'll be doing this, the Bullet Knights launcher Hellblaze, which I'll be perfectly honest, I've never ever touched this line of kits. I'm more accustomed to the Gundam or Gunpla ranges. So this is going to be a hell of a learning experience, I can tell you that for a fact. Especially since I looked at the side. I'll turn this over, see if you can get a good look at this. Try and see if I can angle this. So basically, you see here, it shows what decals are going to be included in the kit, and I'm not sure if that gets cleared up. So focus. Come on, focus. Sorry, it's not going to focus. Yeah, basically, there is a lot of stickers that need to be put in it. Well, fuck, how am I going to do this? Fuck the angle. Stickers. Quotation marks, you know. I'll be honest, I probably will end up doing the decals after the stream, because I'd have to get like a wee bowl of water on the side, and then we dunking them in, then just carefully putting them on it. That's probably not going to happen. I honestly don't have a lot of faith in myself to be able to do it like properly, like especially when recording. So I'll be taking my time with that carefully once the stream's finished. Hopefully I don't just chicken out and don't dare, because that would suck. Because I mean, look at it. Look at it. Absolutely looks beautiful with all the decal designs on it. Look. It's absolutely stunning, especially for how much I freaking paid for it. Alright, so without further ado, let's actually get into this. Been already gagging enough. So I will admit, I have had a look in this box already. I have already went to the bottom so I can check out the instructions, because I wanted like a good glimpse of what's going to be involved. And since it's more of a niche series, the instructions are completely in Japanese, which is what you'd expect, you know. Only like the high grade and super deformed kits from like Gunpla and that you can really expect to be in English. Fortunately though, the company for this kit does actually have an English translation and instructions on the website. It's over at, what is it? Kotobukiya. Fuck's sake. Kotobukiya. .co.jp. But put E in it first and that'll give you the English instructions, which is pretty awesome. You know, because it means that the company is aware that people over here will be buying the kits, obviously, since otherwise they wouldn't be releasing it over here. Right. So I'll be taking my time. Oh, shit. Dropping the box. Careful now. Alright. So I'll just be going through this one at a time. I might as well just dump the plastic. Apologies for sniffing. I'll be sniffling a wee bit with this. I think I'm getting a wee bit of the cold. Alright, so let's put the runners in the box and we'll put them to the side for now. I probably wouldn't actually open the instructions on here. I'm just saying, because I've quite conveniently got the English instructions over here on the screen on my side. I might do that just to show you through, just so you have like a heads up of where I actually am. But I won't be following the physical instructions this time. There's no point. Because I took one look at the Japanese instructions, seeing how complicated they looked, and thought to myself, I'm not making a mistake with this, so I opted for the English instructions. Because there is a lot of variables with this one compared to the Gundam kits. I mean, the Gundam kits have a lot of variables in themselves where you can do like different modes and things. This kit has like 3 different modes and like different poses depending on what your preference is. So I think it kind of like a mix between a gunpla kit and a Figma. Honestly, it's somewhere in that ballpark. At least from what I've seen. We'll figure out once I actually get it put together. Son of a bitch. Plastic covering's getting in the way now. It looks a lot more intimidating than it does than it is, because I've looked through the instructions. They're not actually that bad. At least I'm looking at it, you know, like a tertiary glance. They don't seem that bad. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Just chuck the plastic down, I'll get to that later. If I knew there was going to be this many plastic bags, maybe I would have been better off doing this before the stream. Oh, we got luminous green again. I haven't seen that since the big ass freaking Suzabi kit. Yo, why am I doing this? I've got a perfectly good pair of scissors here. There we go. Okay, so being left-handed. What is it with like scissors and that? Like, is there some sort of like biometric lock or something on it where they sense when you use your left hand, so they just don't cut? I mean, what's the deal with that? Going a wee side rant here. Yeah, I think that's just an absolute pain in the arse. Make Christmas a pain in the ass, I can tell you, trying to cut presents and I use the less dominant hand. That's just a wee complaint, it's not really a major thing. Yeah, there is a lot of tracks on this we're going to have to deal with. They're pretty small though, because if you have seen the Gunpla ones, the tracks, by tracks I mean like the plastic holders, they're much bigger. So these are like a lot smaller. I think that's probably my main point there, is that they're just a lot smaller, but there's a lot of them. What the hell is this? There seems to be 2 different containers with 2 different... Okay. I'll be cutting them open. I think these are the stands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the stands. Why would you need 2 different stands? They look exactly the same. Ah, right, I get you. One is... oh wait, no, they are pretty much just... I was about to say one looked black and one looked like grey, but no, they're both kind of grey. Okay. Yeah, remember how I was saying before about the return slips where you could get, well, not return slips, the slips where you could get sent away for like parts that are missing or that you broke? This is pretty much this slip right here. Oh, try and get the angle right. Yeah, and you see, fuck's sake, see, doing this in reverse. Where is it? Yeah, you see that bit up there for use in Japan only. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. It even gives you like a wee payment list where it says like which of the runners you could buy. You could buy like a replacement runner with all the parts on it, which is absolutely amazing. But we can't use it over here in the West or anywhere outside of Japan, which is such a bummer. You know, because that would be great. It's like, oh shit, I broke my part. What did I do? Oh, I'll just send away and get it replaced. Where did I put my scissors? I'll put them on down there. Alright, so these are the hands. Looks like freaking human centipede. Alright, let's get into these. For fuck's sake. I've not even started building this fucking thing. It's just taking me this long to get these stupid things out of the plastic containers. Try not to break the thing. There we go. Take that out, set that to the side. Jeez. I might have to just like clear this entire side section so I can have like a, you know, just a big part for them to be, all the parts to be sitting. Because I actually prepared for like the different decals, because I even got like sellotape here. So the best thing to do, like, see when you're dealing with like the decals that are just like dry, like not the water-based ones, is to get the sellotape and put like sellotape on either side of the parts you've cut out, and then like take a penny and like rub onto it. But I don't think we're going to be doing that today. I think it's pretty much almost entirely water soluble. Well, no, what do you call that again? Not water soluble, it's just water based decals. From what I've seen from what people have said, they pretty much do look the best, the water based ones, but it's just the application that just intimidates the shit out of me. Which is a shame, because they do actually look really good, the water ones. Which is why, like, the ones in this are water based. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is there random... There's no lettering on this. What the Okay, I'll deal with that when I come to it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I definitely feel like I'm coming down with the cold. I'm definitely sniffling. Guess I can't be surprised. I've got like the heating up full right now in my house because it's been snowing since last night, pretty heavily. There we go, that looks nice. See if you see the amount of plastic I've got under my desk right now. Yeah, I really should have done this before starting the stream, like freaking 20 minutes in, we're not even finished unwrapping crap. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this already. Maybe the heat in here, I am absolutely roasting. I probably just said it was freezing a minute ago, didn't I? But I would be if I didn't have my goddamn heating on. I might have to turn that off in a minute. There's something about sitting at this computer during the stream, I don't know, I just seem to heat up exponentially for no fucking reason. I don't know if I've got the screen maybe a bit zoomed in. Yeah, I think it's because I'm like working around the side of this box. I think that's probably why. Yeah, I swear to God, I've got butterfingers. I need those exercises, you know, with the exercises with the wee squeezy things. I feel like my grip strength is not that good anymore. Right, there's more parts. See, if I lose something, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, because there's so many little parts. Like, see, this is what makes me think this is like a Figma, because you've got multiple different variants of faces, you know, that you can use. I don't know if I should probably keep these in this wrapper for now, because they look like they'd be quite easy to misplace. Yeah, I'll keep them in that for the minute. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to be turning that heating off. I'm absolutely fucking dying in here for this heat. Alright, back. Alright, so just... Yeah, see, as I'm getting older, I swear to God, I must be losing my patience. Because I'm already tired of fucking unwrapping these fucking things. Huh. That's interesting. I think there's probably another one I should keep in the bag. All the ones that aren't like marked, I think they should just be kept in the bag. Oh, come on, get there. Alright, so here's where the issues become apparent. So generally how it works is, any decals that are in blue, they're the water soluble ones, however. I hate these so much. Like, say if you say like these wee tiny ones, these absolutely minuscule ones, you need to like cut them out with like the wee trusty knife here, the wee crafting knife. You need to like just get the wee thing cut out and then just hold it with your tweezers and then just like dip it in the water and then somehow manage to like peel away the plastic but with the decal on it all the way for the backing. And like just slowly like position it onto the figure. And it's like, oh my god, like I am not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that in the slightest. See, the big ones are bad enough, you know, because like that one for example, that's a long one, so it's like try to get that one exactly is, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the ones in the back, I think they're the regular. What's it doing? I'm noticing there's like bubbles, but not bubbles, like indents under the surface on this. I'm getting the impression that these are the regular decals, the rub-on ones. I think maybe they're giving you the option on whether or not you want to do the rub-on type versus the water based. I think, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just wondering to myself why the hell the water ones are so compacted in comparison to the rub-on ones. That's very strange. I'm not taking this out of this packet on a stream. I'm just saying, this is going to be a problem for future me. So I'm just trying to like figure this out right now so I can skip bullshit in the future. I'm looking for like, see if you look for like wee lines in between the stickers. Oh, stickers. If they are stickers, you'll see like wee indents where you can like peel away. Ooh, wait. Wait, I do actually see a wee indent. Ooh, these might actually just be regular stickers. That would explain why they're so separate. Yeah, these definitely look like stickers. They've got the wee indents around them. You'll laugh. See when I learned about decals the first time. I got like what I assumed was like a more like modern, well, it was a more modern kit. I assumed that it was decals in it. So I took my trusty knife out, cut them away. Turns out they were stickers. I just completely fucked up the stickers that I'd been given with the kit. Thankfully I managed to maneuver, around it, so it wasn't that bad, but oof. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put these to the side, and then I'm gonna put the runners to the side, cause thankfully I've got a wee trusty table here. I'll figure out the order for this in a wee minute, but first and foremost I just want to get these put over here so I can deal with it going forward. That's a bit of a mess. I might just set this over there for the minute. Put this one over here with the decals on the floor because I won't be needing that. Alright, so let's get started. I might as well just double check the instruction manual that we've received first. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So that's pretty much the different options you can do with the figure kit. Figure kit, that's fucking redundant, is it? And so that's like the basic versions. and then this is the more advanced versions you can work with. Yeah, so this seems to be a one for one of the English instructions I see on my screen right now. Pretty much telling you what each of the individual parts is you received. Right, so from what you see here, this is what more or less what we're going to be doing in a minute. We're going to be putting the head together. So might as well just leave this sitting here for like a reference for you guys. You probably won't see it most of the time because I'll be covering it with the actual, kit parts. But all right, so we need H1 and A1. We're actually getting started finally. H1 and A1. Fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go through these one by one so I can like figure out which is what, so we can like speed through this. Oh, speed through this, I say. Jesus, there's a fucking eye. Good. Good. Fucking eye on. Absolutely fantastic. It's getting a wee bit dim. I might have to put another light on in a minute. Is that another B? Or is that an R? That's an R. Of course it is. This is gonna be something. I'm gonna have to make room. I've got this other Hello Kitty set sitting here, but it's gonna get launched to the side real quick because I need to put this in order of like A to freaking R and above. You fuck. Okay. Alright, I need to find out with freaking D. Okay. DH. Alright, so I want to go in order here. So we find A and then we find B and then we'll just, well, know where B is, but there's no point in like doing the other ones further down the alphabet just yet. So I just want to line these up. So there's C. Good. We've got C. Nice. Apologies for anybody who wanted to, see this get done quicker. This is not getting done quicker. I'm just assuring you of that fact. And L, fucking great. L1 for that matter. Right, what's this? This is that J? Yep, J. P. Yeah, just chill for a wee bit. This is probably going to take a long while. Right, just the arms there. Get absolutely nothing to do with the arms, so I'll probably just shove them down with the additional stuff. See, I'm thinking, where the hell did I put that? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, like see the parts that I didn't take out the bag. I should probably put them into their own wee separate container. There's a bit here with G. Should probably keep that out. I'll hold on to that for when we get to G. Also the hands, I'll probably hold on to the hands for a minute. Alright, so we get B and C. There's A. Good. So we get A, B, C currently. Everything else is just pretty much just getting dumped in a pile until we can get the order sorted. You can see if we kind of get the order established, it's going to burn so much more time in the future. So this may seem like needless busy work right now, but this is going to save us so much time going forward. Because we'll just be like, oh, where's I? Oh, I is next to. Yeah. I'll be honest, I am not fantastic at telling the alphabet unless I do the whole rhyme, going through the entire goddamn thing. A B C D E F G H I J K. So K. Right, there's O. T. Fuck me. Alright, so what do we need right now? D? D was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's D. M. There's M. Right, so we just need to find out what fucking D is. Not sure whereabouts we actually found D. There's R. S. Fucking hell. Like, I know they probably have their reasons for doing this, but Z! There's a fucking Z! Jesus! I have never had a kit that went that far down to the end of the fucking alphabet. See this brand? What the fuck are they doing? Like, this is ridiculous. E. Alright, hold on to E, because E's obviously going to be coming up soon. Well, it's not really going to be coming up soon, it's more of... We just need to keep that handy, because it's going to be after D, obviously. Oh, fuck. F? Is this F? Nice. Alright, so we get F. Is that also F? Probably isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's also F. Good, 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 good. Alright, set that over there. Alright, D. D is a big problem right now. I am definitely putting a lay on in a minute. I cannot make it with these letters. J, P, J, L. N, K. I'll try and go through this as quickly as I can. H. We're going to be needing the H in a minute. D. There's D. There it is. Alright, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. So the next thing will be G and H. For anyone that knows the alphabet. Alright. And so yeah, I'll just keep a hold of H for the moment. Then we just have like H1 kicking about a minute ago. Well, I'll get H1 here, but is that like regular H? H. There is not enough room over here for these fucking things. This is gonna suck. Like, see how it usually goes with these runners? Is they put the runners on based on what the colour is. So usually you'll get like a big one like for red, or you get a big one for white, or a big one for black, that kind of thing. But with this brand, they seem to have just flung everything into their own wee individual things for no good fucking reason, other than, you know, fuck you. I don't know why they've done this. It just makes everything so much fucking needlessly long to do. S. Is there no? Is there gonna be no G? I'm not seeing the G. U. I. Where's the G? I don't. Alright, I'm gonna double check this. A, B, C, D, F. There is a G. There's one single fucking hell. There's one for G. And do you know what that is? Is that one we fucking... No wonder, can you find it? It's this one wee tiny part. You see what I mean? They've put one fucking part on this letter. The fuck? This is why I love fucking Gunplay in comparison. Because with Gunplay you wouldn't have this bullshit. And there's G sitting over there. G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, yeah, I. Is I? That was actually quite quick. I, perfect. J. See, the plus side is, see the less parts we have, the quicker this is going to go. Like, I cannot believe that they've done this. Because they could have just put like a load of the red ones in the same runner, but they've decided to just split them all into individual, like the smallest amount of parts they could. Z, D, F, G, H, I, K, 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 right. It's like they wanted an award for the most fucking runners, and in a set. Like that's the impression I'm getting off of this. There's no reason for this. I can only apologise for people watching because this is not the most entertaining. This is not entertaining. What am I saying? Okay. L. Right, I think I had L a minute ago. Yeah, there's one of L. There seems to be two separate L's sitting about the place. And see another thing they've done. You know how in Gundam, in the Gunpla ones, like when there's a runner, and they have to do like two separate ones of a letter. So they would do like L1 and L2. They seem to do in this. There's L and there's L1, and I don't know why the fuck they thought that was a good idea. It doesn't really, complicate things. It just, the naming is stupid, very very stupid. V. If I recall, this was M, wasn't it? Yep. M. Maybe there isn't another L. Then why would it be L1? Oh, there isn't. There's only L1. What the fuck? Why would you call it L1 then? Why? Why would it have to be L1 if there's only one L? Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we've kind of like cut it down. I've spread it out as much as I can. Everything else is going to have to go in the box because there's too many runners to account for here. There's too fucking many. So I'm just going to get these in this, and I'm going to put them to the side. And if I need anything beyond L, I can just go fishing, I guess. Alright, thank fuck that's done. Let's actually get started. Like, how long has this been? 40 minutes? Great! Well, half an hour, technically. I've run up to the stream. That was... Alright, we need a face in a minute. Where the fuck did I put those faces? I cut that one part out. Oh, there. I put them to the side. Good. I was thinking ahead. Fantastic. There we go. I'll just set these down here because I know I'm going to need them. Alright, so H1 and A1, good. So we get A1 handy here. And H. H is like what? Right here. H1, 1. Close. It's not like they want me to mix up shit, is it? Apologies about the complaining. Like I am just fucking befuddled by this kit so far, and I've not even fucking started. A1, 1. Yeah, I need to put a light on. I can't fucking read this shit. Alright, let's get this one off. Alright, so we need the A1 1, which is fucking impossible to read on this. A1 1, there it is. There it's perfect. Why am I using scissors? Okay. I'm gonna guess these ones are gonna be more firmly attached. Yep. They're not that bad though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's A1 1 taken off. This is going to be such a weird experience for me because I'm so used to the Gundam sets, and this is quite different. So even when I bought this kit, I thought to myself, why the hell is this so expensive? I figured it would just be like an easy, like high grade kit to put together, That's a bit of a bad assumption. H1, 1 we need there. H1, 1, there it is. Same with the Hello Kitty one. I'm going to take my time with this one because I don't want to make it. I really don't want to make a mistake with this one. Just double checking the runners. I don't want to take off the wrong thing. Okay. Right, just twist it off. Okay. That's off. We can shave it down a wee bit. Make sure, doubly sure that this one's shaved down because this is actually a connector. Last thing you want is a knob on a connector because that can really cause you problems. You also need to be careful you don't actually wear the connector down too much because that can also cause problems. May have to have a drink in a wee minute. My throat is a bit acting up a bit. Alright. Okay. Alright, so that seems to be the right way. Just make sure the head is round the right direction. Okay, this is looking good. This is a wee bit awkward. Alright, I think that's, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, it seems to be correct. It's very strange though. See, for someone who's built all their kits in a certain way because they're used to gunpla ones, like I feel I'm going to run into quite a lot of like design and connection types in this that are very much alien to me. H1, 2. I think we can just, nah, it's probably better off not to twist that one off. I get a feeling that big chunk of this will end up coming off if we do that. And a big chunk came off anyway, because, you know, fuck me, I guess. Alright, so this is H1, 2. I think this is supposed to be the hair. Alright. Take off the massive fucking chunk that we removed a minute ago. With those ones it's better to be a bit rough because you want it to like just like fall off by itself, because if you put a lot of pressure on like the big knobs that come off, they'll usually like twist off by themselves. Okay. Alright, just try and get the angle on this right. Alright, that seems to be fine. Alright, so what it wants us to do is it wants us to rotate this round a certain way. Yeah, I think this is right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is this correct? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's H1, 2 connected. Time to get H1, 3 on. Yeah, this is definitely the hair. Excuse me, I'm going to take a drink of water. My throat is bizarrely like croaky today. Alright, H1, 3, where are you? I cannot read this shit. I don't know if I need more, better glasses or what's happening. H13, there it is. Alright, did I get that off a wee bit? No, it's still, that did not, still came off a bit rough there. Jesus. My luck is not with me today, holy shit. Giant nubs coming off. Alright. Get this one over here. Actually, that cleaned up quite nicely. I suppose it doesn't show as bad because, see, since it's white, it doesn't really you don't really see the blemishes as badly. Alright, so this is just gonna slot into here, isn't it? Yep, just like that. Right, that's our bangs in place so far. H15, that's this one down here. Snip that. Twist this off. And just do a wee clean up on it. So last thing we want is a mess, especially if these pieces have come together. I'd hate it. Can you imagine if you've seen someone's figure and it's got all these leftover bits on it? Fuck me. See, cleaning them after you take them off, that's painless, but see the idea of having to clean the figure after. Oh my god, that would be a pain in the ass. I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. Is that supposed to... This is very bizarre. Is that supposed to... Nah, it seems to be fine, that's fine. I was wondering for a second there if I was supposed to put it on first or what, but it seems to be going on decently, I think. I hope that's right. I really do. I think it is. It seems to be okay. I think that's probably fine. I think I'm just worrying too much. Alright, H16. Is this one? Yep, this one. I can just twist that off. H16, okay. Wee nubs. I say wee nubs, but look at that. Jesus Christ. The nubs can be such a pain. Because see if they flatten down, they can almost become embedded into the plastic, which is the last thing you want. Because when that happens, it almost leaves a massive indent of where an impression of the nub, and it sucks. It really sucks. Alright, and we know what we have to do here, so we more or less just line this up and connect this in. I think that's the back of our... Yeah, that's nice. That's the back of our head. Completely done. Honest to God, don't know why you couldn't have just had one single hairpiece that you could attach. I don't... But I'm not going to question it. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to pick what face we want. It's probably not picking up that well on the camera, is it? Yeah. Alright, so we can pretty much have... We can have very worried, we can have pissed off, or we can have... scalded. I mean told off. Look on my face or feel bad. I think I'll go for pissed off. I'm feeling pissed off. I'm not feeling pissed off. I'm feeling like using the pissed off one would probably be a pretty cool one to pick. Alright, how'd I cut into this easy enough without causing problems for the other ones? The only one only want to get one of the faces out. The other ones I want to just like keep in the wee plastic bits. This will work. I'll just like cut off a wee square and that'll leave a wee opening. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it feels like a fucking conspiracy. Where it's like plastic or whatever the fuck you want to choose knows that you're left-handed and you're using right-handed tools when you're not supposed to. So they just don't fucking cut. Jesus Christ, I just need this last wee fucking bit. There we go. Jesus. Alright, pop that out. Go. Alright, probably won't actually need these again, so I can probably launch these down into where the decals are. Okay. Alright, so what do I do with this then? There's like a really weird like square thing at the top of this. Am I supposed to like cut this off? Like I'm seeing it listed, but I'm not seeing like a wee indicator being like, oh, remove this. There's like a, I don't know if it picks up, but see that's like a wee square bit. See in the instructions that's not indicated and it doesn't tell you to cut it off, and it really it's a bit worrying. But I don't think I don't know if I'm. Oh right, I get it. Right, yeah. I suppose that's like a wee indicator to tell you like what runner it's from. All right, cool. I can cut that off then. I could probably bend it. Yeah, there we go. I think it's made to. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Just do a wee bit of a clean off there. Alright, that's looking good. Right, make sure I don't end up losing that in the rest of the into another runner. Alright, so what we want to do here is we want to just slot this onto. Like, why is there like two compartments to put this into? What the fuck is this? That seems to be right. Yep, there we go. Pissed off face on. Alright, H1 4. Attach the face part of your choice, cut off the tag on the edge. I probably should have read that, shouldn't I have? See, the thing is though, if I was doing the Japanese instructions, I wouldn't have read that because it would have been Japanese, so I would have just ignored that anyway, so. Alright, H1 4 is this one. Let's pretty much get the front of our bangs. It's very strange doing like a human character. Like a humanoid build, because I am so used to. I mean, I guess technically Gundam are humanoid-esque in their design, but like they're not actually like to this degree. Alright, just clean that off. There's a few wee runners here to clean. I say runners, knobs. It's probably, yeah, the right descriptor. Alright, that's that cleaned off. Alright, bangs on. There we go. Jesus. I didn't realize that bangs were that freaking long. Holy shit. Like, is there really any point in our having another eye at that stage? Jesus. That's very strange. Alright, so we're now onto the torso, so that's going to require B, A, B, and D, and we can probably just put H to the side for the minute. Alright, so A, B, D was it? Yeah, D. See, this is infinitely easier having these in order. Alright, so we're just gonna set the head to the side here, decapitated head. And what's the one we need most here? We need A3. I say that, but D12 seems to be the thing that everything's attaching onto, so we'll get D12 first. Is it D12 is right down here? Jeez, they've got this actually fit on quite firmly. Maybe I'm not supposed to twist this one off. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'm definitely not supposed to. That has not got a lot of give on it. There. Yeah, do a wee bit clean up. Okay, that looks okay. I think the other side is, I think that's, well, it's mostly fine. I'll get a wee bit of clean up on there. Alright, so we'll just set this in the position of the instructions. Just set that down there real quick. And we'll get A3. A3, that's quite easy to spot, it's right there. Just twist that off, nice and easy. Then just clean these wee nubs off. Ooh, shit. The wee nub is a wee bit indented there now. That is not pleasant. Is that good? I think that's good. And the last thing you want it to be on is a freaking ball, because a ball connector is just, like I've said before, if you thing that down too much, it's just, it really fucks you. Alright, see, that's a bit of annoyance. This like ball connector thing here, it doesn't indicate like what direction we're attaching it. But hopefully I've got it the right way around. See that is very, I'm not gonna say amateurish of the instructions, but like when both sides aren't the same, you really should point that out, which side is going to which bit, because it really can cause problems. I twist this off a wee bit hard. I think that might have taken like a wee bit of the part off along with the nub. Okay. Alright, what did I remove there? Alright, it's B5, right, got you. Alright, slide that through. Good. And get, was it B4? Yeah, B4. Two seconds, I'm gonna get a wee bit more light on this side. Jesus Christ. It's gotten dark super quick. I was watching One Piece earlier on, and jeez, I didn't realize that how far back. Well, I did, but like, I didn't realize how far back I was in the series because like I was curious to see like how far along I was in terms of like the year that the episode I was watching was released. And the episode I'm on right now released back in 2009. So I'm like 13 years behind. Eesh. It's going to take me a long time to get through that. Alright, just set that there. Alright, next we're doing... Alright, so it looks like we're just setting that to the side for the minute. Just double checking this gas. I can see later on down the line an indication of like the connections. Just making sure it's the right way. Yeah, it looks like it's the right way. Yeah. That seems to be fine. Good. Good. That's the last thing I'd want for it to be the wrong way. I was going to do a wee double check. I see like a wee icon prevalent there that I want to really see cough the gate from under the part. Right. That won't come into play for a wee while, but I just wanted to know that right now. Alright, so now that we're moving on to these other parts, I'm going to move these to the side real fast so I can know where they are going forward and not have them getting in the way. Alright, so we need G1, now we need L1. Did we go all the way up to L? I don't know if we did. What's this? L1. Oh, that was lucky. We stopped writing the L1. That was actually quite lucky. L5 there is. Right, going to put that back. Till we shave down this. I hope I cut this right because it's looking a wee bit. Oof, it's looking a wee bit iffy. Like maybe I shouldn't have cut down that far. I hope I cut that properly. Because there's a lot of spare crap sitting on top of it. I think that's okay. I hope. I very much hope it is. Because it's deceptively easy to make a mistake in this, like so fucking easy with these kits to make mistakes. And as I was saying earlier, obviously we can't actually, you can't actually like get replacement runners because Japan only, So it's the best hope for you in that point is just like contact other people that are in the community, which is not super freaking easy. I'm actually currently in a Facebook group for people that build these kits, which is a nice bunch of people in there. But like a load of like really nice kits. I've not actually posted anything in there for a while, I'll be honest. So probably should do that at some point. I'm not really big on Facebook. Never really liked it because I was never really one for like bragging about my life or like showing shit off. Right, we good? I think we might be good. Oh, that's just still a wee bit there I missed. Okay, and then just slot these in. Hopefully the right way around. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Come on. God, don't get fucking stuck. Come on. Don't be a dickhead. Why are these like not slotting in easily? What the hell is happening? Fuck. These are deceptively hard to actually put in. is happening. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the other way around. No, it's definitely not the other way around. Like, shouldn't he just like slot in easily? What the fuck is happening? There we go. There. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Why was that such a struggle? Alright, so that's that bit done, thankfully. Then we're moving on to B, C, and... oh, just B, C, and B. Or B and C, I should say. Alright, B3. Then just twist it off. Like this kit is taking surprisingly long to do. Like, I'm actually surprised. Because when I went through the instructions, like, oh, there's only like so many things you can do. It's, you know, oh, put a light together, put this together. That should be a piece of piss. I mean, it kind of is. It's just like adjusting to like a new model kit. An instruction set compared to the Gundam ones. Like, I'm just so used to the Gundam related instruction kits. Do you know why I think I probably bought this one? I think it's probably because it kind of reminded me of like Black Rock Shooter with the massive ass freaking weapons. And I think that's probably what it is. It just makes me think it's, super cool. I just get that, turn that around, put that there. Oh yeah, I can chuck this off away now because there's no point in that. So I'll just chuck that down with the rest of this trash. Alright, let's see. Alright, so C here, C5, C4. Don't know if I can twist this off. I'm gonna try. Right, that's one bit. Can probably twist this off quite easily now. There we go. Fuck, there's an annoying. You see what I was saying about like when you accidentally like, push a knob down instead of it actually coming away? Yeah, yeah, that's just happened right there. Yeah, when that happens, that is a massive pain in the ass. Because it's like it gets to the point where you just have to like wear down the knob until you get down to the original part. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, this part is not looking good so far. Yeah, that is not looking good. I've added like a wee dent into it by accident because I'm trying really hard to get this wee bit off. Ah, fuck. That is not good. That is not good at all. this in. Okay. This is actually pretty confusing, this right now. Alright, how does this look? Shit. Jeez, I almost dropped that shit. Well, I did drop it, but right, the wee bit that came off this time, and this one doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, that's not as bad. What the fuck is the deal with these? Like, see the diagram? It does not look anything like these parts. I am very confused right now. The fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is the way? What way does this need go in? Yeah, it's one of these ones again where you look in it, it's like, what the fuck? Because it doesn't. The diagram does not look anything like this. I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. I might have to sit for a minute and look at this. This is actually generally confusing. Because it's shown like smooth on one side, but it's not like that in the part. I mean, granted, it is smooth on one side, but not the side that it's indicating. Well, this makes me wonder if they've got the parts in the wrong way round. Shit! Oh, that gave me a fright there. Oof! I accidentally pushed out one of the parts by accident there. Oh shit! Oh, jeez, that made me jump there. Holy shit! I don't think this is a. There's no way that's right. There's not a fucking chance. So I'm just gonna wait, double check. Yeah. Yes, that's B1 over here. B3, yep. Did I accidentally get these mixed up when I cut these out? Because that's the only explanation I can think of here. Yeah, because that looks right. Yeah, that definitely looks right there. I think, yeah, I think I must have got them mixed up when I was taking them out. Fuck. I'm just getting there. Get in there, you bastard. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't have the hands for this. I really don't. Fuck. It doesn't help when I get nervous. My fucking hands start to shake. It just doesn't help. Yeah, that has got to be it. I'm gonna regret this in a minute, aren't I? I fucking know I am. Right, one. I mean, did I get... Like, I'm just gonna keep asking myself that because I could have sworn I took them out in the right order. But it's only matching like the diagram now that I'm looking at. Yeah, it's definitely looks like the diagram. Apologies for going a wee bit quiet. I'm just trying to think. I'm just bracing for this to actually not be right. Okay, if it's not right, we're gonna have to like pick this apart again. Well, not again, but you know. Fuck me, that side looks awful. Like fuck. I don't know if you can pick that up really in the camera, but oof, that side looks ugly. That does not look good. It could be worse, I guess. It definitely could be worse. It does look a wee bit bizarre when you know sit and look at it. It's like the sizes aren't right. But you see, no matter how I look at it, there's no way. I don't know. I don't know. Just put this in here. Yep. Yeah, it must be right. Right, K. We need K now. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K. So just before L. There we go. K5. Set these to the side. Cool, there it is. Fuck. Some people use like the knife to take the knobs off. I don't think it's worth going through the trouble. It's better to just brute force it with the thingy. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. I was gonna say sandpaper for a minute, but file. That's what it is. It's a file. Well, I suppose you could use sandpaper as well. Cool. Yeah, see the problem with red is a nightmare to deal with when it comes to the knobs, because see, because the red ends up lighter because you've sanded it down, it stands out so much more in a red compared to, like, for example, the white ones we did earlier. How are we putting this on? I think it's like this way. Yeah, I'm pretty certain now at this point that's right, because how else would that fit in? Awesome, good. That's a good thing I swapped him over then, isn't it? Otherwise it would have been fucked. Well, not really fucked, but you know, that would have just wasted more of my time than I already did. Also, a good thing to keep track of, see when you're dealing with the bigger knobs, sometimes when you've got them on an edge, they'll bend around the edge, and you know, you won't, sometimes you won't realise. So the best thing to do is like turn the part over and have a wee look to see if it's still there. If you don't, that it can as you'd expect, obstruct what you're trying to build when you're putting it together. I hate when they don't just like come right off and they just like stick. Yeah, it's the most annoying fucking thing. It means you need to sand it more, which like takes more of the colour away for the fucking piece, and it's just fucking nightmare. Alright, I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get that. I think that's probably it. Right, just line this up. I think this is right. I think. You feel that bit came a bit loose there. I think they're actually supposed to, because I think these are like the arm sockets. That is a wee bit messy still, but it's better than nothing. It's kind of befuddling me how this is like taking as long as it is. Right, to attach these on. There we go. Right, now they're attached on, we can move on to the next bit. If you can believe it, this isn't even, like, this is only the first version of the kit we're finishing off. The unarmed, non-armoured version. So we've still got quite a decent amount left to do. What one is this? K? Yep, so this is between, this is just before L. Good, so we'll just smack that down there. I'll put B and C back to where they were, because we're getting O next, which is going to be in the box, because obviously. Oh, where is it? It should be relatively easy to find, considering we've like chucked a load of these onto the side desk. So finding one specific letter should be a lot easier at this point. Saying that, but it's still proving to be a bit annoying to find. Oh, there it is. Good, good. Oh, number 2. Oh, nice, it's a wee glowing collar. Right. Oh, take that off. Judging by the time, we might end up only having enough time to get like one version of the kit finished. I may have to come back the next time we're building to do the rest of it. You walk into one of these kits, you think to yourself, oh, that's easy, there's only like so many pages. But then when you actually start, it generally does take a longer than you first thought. Especially if you're just trying to be like really attentive, not make a mess. Because obviously you want it to turn out actually pretty good. Why did I take that other one off? I know there was another connector, I just can't remember exactly where it was. I think that's probably as good as we're going to get that, I think. Don't really see any. Oh, there were. There we go. There. Alright, so what does the instructions say here? So it's pretty much. I'm trying to see where we are actually on these instructions. Oh yeah, we're down now. Done that bit. Alright, so what it's saying here is it's saying it wants this bit to go forward, so lean forward so we can get this attached on. I think I'm getting this the wrong way around at this point, I think. Yep. Ooh, this is actually a really tight fit, this, Jesus. There we go. The slight problem is though, the back doesn't actually like connect onto it. It's got like a wee connector point, but there's no like bit to put it on. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do here. So I'm gonna just take this off real quick. Just like do another like cursory look. Yeah, there's like no other connector. I don't know what the fuck it wants. That is not ideal. So what? It wants like a wee bit sticking out. Like the fuck? I suppose there's not much we can do then, is there? It would look a lot better. See if we can just like push it in, but we can't push it in because there's. I said there's like a wee knob at the back that looks like it's supposed to connect into the back, but there's nothing there. Unless did I miss something at the back? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, there's definitely nothing to put that in. Alright, I might do. Alright, CD and Z I need. Yeah, that's just wanting to fucking piss me off, like like that is just a piss take. The fact that it's got a connector, but there's no place to connect. Like that is oof. That is really having to go at my OCD. Like really? Really? Why would they do that? Alright, so we need Z. Of course they fucking need Z. Ah, there we go. That was quick. Z. Nice. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to get D3. There it is. Cut this bit off. Good. Twist. By the way, just a bit of advice as I'm doing this like circular bit with knobs on it. If you ever choose to do the master grade of the Zaku gunpla kits, just be aware that see like the wee gas mask parts, they're like wee individual circle bits, kind of like this, but a lot more fiddly. And they're individual, so you need to like individually take them and put them in like a wire thing. But see, trying to get the knobs off them is an absolute nightmare. It's just a literal absolute fucking nightmare. Like, have fun. If you ever choose to do them, have fun, because I don't think I ever managed to like fully clean off one of them for the knobs because it was just so fiddly. C8. Just twist that off. Good. Wait a minute. How much is this supposed to come off? I feel like I've taken off the entire runner, piece of the runner there. Uh oh. Oof, that went flying. Yeah, I think that was right. I bet that better be right. think this is the right way to do this. Right, that's that through. C9 next. The other one just comes off super easy. Like that is just evil. The fact that they're doing it. Okay, let's just connect this on this side. There. Just like get it really firm in there. Go. Time for Z. Or Z or whatever the fuck. Six. See, that's another dick move. They had a wee additional bit on the end there. I do not know why. Alright, that seems alright. Alright, so take this like this. And just stick this in here. Go. And that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. Cool. Alright, so what did I do with this then? Wait, did I skip a step? Did I skip a step? Without realising it? Yeah, I think. Fuck, I think I did. C2, C3, C6, C7. Yeah, I did. Fucking skipped a step. Oof. Good thing I noticed that in the last minute. Right, so we're getting C6 off first. Which is this one. But let's say this, once we finish this is C finished. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's still C1. Oof. See, that's another thing I should point out that you should be careful of. Don't immediately assume that you're finished with one of these runners, because there's sometimes this wee like tiny part on the side of it you've not noticed. You chuck it in the bin. You get to that part later on in the line. And it's like, all right, now I need to go back and get this. You just look around all your runners, being like, wait, where is this runner? You don't realize you've chucked it in the bin. You end up having to go fishing through your bin for the thing, which I'm pretty sure I've probably done before. Probably have. Knowing me. Alright, C7. Alright, fuck. Alright, I need to be careful with this one. I didn't realise this was fixed on so tightly there. I think I almost accidentally split the piece in half. Shave this down. Go. And just turn this like this. Perfect. Stick that in there. Nice. Good. I really do hope that connecting this like this won't actually get in the way of the next bit. Alright, C2, C3. I need to be careful with this one, it looks like a relatively fragile part. Just get this cleaned off this, a wee bit of crap still clinging onto that connector there. Alright, that seems to be fine now, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Right, just put that like that, and then connect this like this. This is going to be one of these, isn't it? This is going to be one of these ones where I have to get the one on the other side to connect through, isn't it? Yep. See, once I get this kit finished, I'll be so happy. That's probably coming back with an easy kit like that Hello Kitty one. You know, you let your guard down and you start actually to... Like, this isn't necessarily hard, it's just finicky. Right. I just keep that like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, so I need to shove this through, and then the one on the other side is going to connect into that one. There we go. Perfect. I say, oh fuck. Ooh, I say perfect, but they're not really 100% connecting together exactly. It's close enough. Yeah, it's pretty close. Whenever we connect that onto something, it'll probably correct that problem. Oof, oof. Oh. I think one of those ones I don't think I've shaved down enough. Okay. I think by the next time I get this setup done, I think I'll move the camera the other way around in the desk, so you are looking at it from the same perspective as I am instead of like that way, you know. Probably better that way. Alright, so now we need to figure out how the hell to connect this. Alright, that's a good sign. So from what I'm seeing is it's actually giving us a warning. Oh, pretty much saying, oh, by the way, these bits are fragile, so careful. Great, 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 great. Yeah, that's literally, I just checked the icon, that's literally what's saying. Great. I love dealing with fragile shit. I love it. There's nothing better. God damn it. Alright, that's B actually going to be done after this. Good, good, good. Like, I'll be honest, I fucking hate fragile things. I hate them. Because it's very easy for me to accidentally be a bit more rough than I'd like. And break shit. That's why I found Figma to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I've got 2 Figma currently. And one of them is like a Bakemonogatari, uh, Senjo Kahara Hitagi one. And it's one of the ones where she's got like the posable hands where you can take like the hands out and replace them with other ones. And one of the ones is where she's holding like all the like classroom like shit, like the protractor and all that crap. That was really fragile. I ended up accidentally breaking both the different iterations of that because the connectors for like the wee instruments on her hand just was so fragile, which fucking sucked because it looked pretty cool, and it was £50 fucking as well. God, right. Try to see how these are connecting up. Alright, so more or less what we're doing right now is we're building the torso. Alright, so where does this connect into? I'm worried because it was saying about it being fragile. Alright, there we go. That went in smooth. Don't have to worry about that breaking anymore. Hopefully. Still not as tightly connected as I'd like though. But I think I'm probably just nitpicking. Alright, so that's connected. So the next bit is K10. Where was K? Where did I fucked up with K again? Oh yeah, it was just over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, almost dropped it. K10. There it is. Funnily enough, see when I actually moved from kits like the high grades to the master grades, I was actually very hopeful. Since, you know, big kits, I assumed big parts. How wrong I was. Because I figured, you know, like bigger parts so I could deal with them easier because, you know, I've got bigger hands. But no, it was just loads of wee parts. There was some big parts obviously, but there was a lot of wee parts. It turns out just the kit is bigger. That has no impact on the size of the parts. Besides, like, there's some big ones, but there's still a lot of little ones. So I tried to do a perfect grade kit at one point, which is like the 1/144, like the same size as the high grades, and I could not fucking stand it. It was a Zaku, as you probably could imagine. I could not fucking stand it. I hated it. I'd never actually finished it. I've actually still got it sitting over there, partially done. It's the only kit I've not finished yet. That I started, and that was pretty much because it was as complicated as a master grade, but in a smaller scale. And I just couldn't do it because it was so fucking minuscule. Alright. Connect that. We're good. We're good. It looks like we're pretty much done here. It's looking a wee bit rough though, but Yeah, can't really complain too much. Alright, set that down there. Alright, so the first thing we need to put on here is... Alright, I'll hold on to K. It would appear we need to use K in a wee minute. Alright, so B... Just double check B is actually done. Done. Yep, B is done. You can chuck that on the pile to go in the bin. Alright, the next step is... Yeah, so the indication is, first one we need to do is A5. We're almost finished A as well. Alright, so I need to decide which way I want to cut this. I can either like have it flipping on one side, or I can like I think probably the decision's been made for me by the looks of it. It comes down to the ease of cut at the end of the day. Like, what is the easiest way to cut it? And it would appear that was the easier way. Alright, now we just need to clean off the wee side bits. It looks like this is going to end up being like the stomach area. Joe, I never actually heard of this series of kits until I walked into Tokyo Toys in Glasgow. I swear I'm not sponsored, I just really like the shop. And, you know, spotted them on the shelf amongst all the other Gundam, you know, related kits. They've got like a really nice display in there. I definitely recommend going to their website and checking out like their assortment of stuff they've got in store. But, you know, it was a surprise. There was also this other set that I seen that was kind of similar to these ones, where you could buy the girl, but you would have to buy the gun separate. I don't know what the deal was with that. It was very strange. Alright, so what way do I need to go here? Alright, yeah, I see it. Yeah, definitely the stomach. There we go. Alright, what's up next is K9. K9, there it is, waste. Try very hard not to damage this in any way. Because there's a how do I say this? There is a curved bit there, so it could be very, very easy to accidentally bend that and just fucking completely break that damn thing. What is that like knockoff version of Lego that's out there? So the pieces are like super fucking big for toddlers. I should be building that version of Gunpla. Because my hands are so fucking big. I need the like really small, the really big ones, so I don't fucking break shit all the time. Okay. Ah, right, I see. So pretty much you need to put K9 at the same time as you put K17 on. You need to like connect them in the middle. Well, that's the butt. I'm not used to doing these kind of kits. It's very weird. Because most of my female gunpla, no, not fucking female gunpla. Most of my female figures were either Figma or just like static figures I got at the shop. There was actually, tell a lie, I did actually get a Hatsune Miku figure a while back, and it was a time where, you know, like I was not really going out my way to get gunpla or anything. I don't think my shop actually sold gunpla at that point. So I was sitting there with like very little gunpla, probably like just the ones I brought back for Japan. I went into the shop. I seen this like Hatsune Miku figure. I thought to myself, that's pretty cool. You know, I didn't like notice the warning flags of, oh, it's in a horizontal flat box, with a grey bit at the back. I didn't really like realise that, so took it home, opened it. I seen all the runners and I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck! I fucking bought a fucking buildable kit. Yo, actually, that might have been before I got any Gunpla. Hmm, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I had the mail pack there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that K9 piece wasn't on there for a second. Oh fuck. Oh, like I think I just massively overact when I drop shit. Like I'm just so used to like the shit falling on the floor and not being able to find it. I think I just fucking PTSD for fucking dropping parts. Alright, get this fucking butt in place. This is fucking farcical right now. Because there's no like part in the main body to connect. So it's just like the pieces have to float before I connect them, which is just such an annoyance. I think I might have actually that twisted that. Right, so I get the idea. I just need to. I just need to get this sitting in a certain way where it doesn't start just falling apart. See if there was like a way to connect these, like it would save me so much bother. But there doesn't really appear to be anything like that. Fucking hell. Alright, I think I've actually got it now. Finally. I say that, but watch this. Watch it just fucking fall apart. Yep, yep. Fucking knew it. I knew it. This is a pain. This is a fucking pain. And I had it sitting like just fine a minute ago as well. But see, the moment the other fucking piece like so much as like taps it, it's just like, yeah, fuck this. I'm going. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like they're supposed to connect onto something, but they're just refusing to do it. I don't like that. It's like it's dangling there. I'll be honest, I actually fucking hate the idea of that. Just a waste just hanging there with nothing to like keep it on there. Like that just it's not ideal. Right, so it looks like we're actually connected now finally. Fuck off! Oh, I hate this. I hate that bit so much. God, what the fuck? Right, it looks like that's probably as good as we're gonna get. It looks like the reason they put this as like two separate things is it looks like they're able to like bend the top half and the bottom half of the body. Alright, so I'll set this like this for a minute. Alright, so we got pretty much the torso finished, we've got the head finished. How far are we in? 2 hours? How is this taking 2 hours? I feel like I've barely done anything. Alright, so we need to do the arms twice. Awesome. Well, obviously we need to do the fucking arms twice. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, put Cave back over there. Alright, so what we need right now is D. We need a lot of D. Alright. D6. Right, D6. Plot that down there. D10. See, when I finish this kit, I'm gonna end up thinking. I'm already fucking thinking. I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck could this kit take as long as this? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because see with the mecha. I think with the mecha, it's like they obviously it's gonna be like robotic designs, so it's like pretty formulaic. But when it comes to these fucking body parts and shit, you know, they're a lot more varied depending on what what the character is. So it makes it a lot more all over the place, I should say. I could say. Alright, that's D8 off. Yeah, so I think judging by the time, I think we'll just try and get like the normal version of it done today. I know I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I think once the actual full body is done, the rest of it should probably go together a lot easier, but I doubt after getting this far, I'm starting to think that is not going to be the case, but maybe it'll be nice and it'll actually make the last few bits simple. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Come on, you fucker, get connected. What the fuck? There we go. Is that fucker did not want to connect there? that's good. Good. Alright, so that's one of the arm bits done. Alright, we need eye. I don't think I brought out eye, did I? No, I did. It's probably really bad. I can't fucking remember like where each thing is, where each letter is in the alphabet without actually having to do the whole fucking alphabet over again. Alright, so I-16, what's that with? See, where are we in this, in these actual instructions? Ah, we're here. This is the bit we're at. I-16, just take that off. It's getting very, very dark now. I've got like 2 separate lights on me and it's still, well, 4 if you count the monitors, but it's still pretty dim right now in here. Alright, that's that off. Pretty big bit that I need to clean off here. There we go. Right. Just double check that's not went to the opposite side. Nope, seems to be mostly clean. Just a wee bit of a once over in here just in case. Right. Alright, so that's, was it I-16? Yeah, 16. I-16, and it tells me to put I-15 on first. I-15. Okay. I don't know what is it. It's like a bar here and I don't know. It's getting in my freaking way. Can I just like... I'm not gonna waste my time cutting off. Cool. Right, so how do I get this connected? Right, that's that one. Perfect. That's I-16, I-15 together. Then we'll get I-10 connected. I'm still convinced that, see, once we get the body, we get the initial body done, I think the rest of this is probably... See, break my spirit even more, I'm gonna scroll through these instructions on my screen to just double check how much more there is. Alright, there is still quite a bit, holy shit. And do you know what another thing is? We're gonna have to dismantle part of this as well as we go, because she's not got like her armor or anything on, so she's gonna have to get that added, which requires taking off the parts that aren't armored right now. Right, just get this, twist this. Yep. You know, I really do feel like with the gunpla kits I was doing this a lot faster. I feel like this is just taking so much longer. Create a knobs has got embedded. Great, absolutely great. So this is why I wish I gave a shit about painting, because I wouldn't have to, like, that wouldn't bother me as much if I painted. I'd just paint over the damn thing once it was finished. Right. Cool. Then the bottom bit is, what is this? V? Fucking V? I feel like V was like one of the red ones, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, by the way, great news, we're gonna have to do this twice. I guess this is only like the first part of the arm. Right, V3, there it is. Can we like twist this off or? Nope, that's pretty firmly on there. There we go. See, this is like one of the circle ones I told you about that are a pain to deal with. I feel like I'm going to sneeze in a minute, just give me a second. Nah, it passed good. Alright, that's looking okay. Still got a shit ton of dust off it though. Alright, so it's given a wee like indicator of how to fucking do this. Okay. Fuck. Bloody panicking. Okay. I think this is the right way. I'll try to follow these instructions as best I can. I think this is the right way to go. This goes in. So trying to like get the perspective right, because it's on the page it's kind of like at an angle, so like it's showing like wee indents that it wants in like certain places, but the problem is that, see, since it's at an angle, it's hard to like get the positioning right. Alright, that is fucking annoying right now. I'm looking at this and it's like it's giving like a wee indication that these wrist bits are supposed to like go all the way up. Problem is it's not really playing ball. the fuck? Okay, alright. See, I don't see any other way this fucking connects. Like, why is this tough? Alright, so yeah. Definitely appears to me this is the right way it goes, but like I cannot see like how else this would fit on. If it looks like it's supposed to like just slide all the way up, but it's not fitting. Because as you see, I don't know if you can see. Try and get this fucking angle right. Yeah, it's not really focusing. There's like a wee bit sticking out there to make sure that you put it in the right way. The issue is with this wee wrist bit, I cannot find like an indent for that to go into. Even if I like twist it all the way around. Another natural thing would be to say like, oh, it's upside down or anything, but no. On the icon in this, it's clearly showing that the wee wrist indent things are supposed to be like the other way around. Oh wait, oh, there we go. It actually went in there. Good. Alright, what do we do for there then? Alright, so we get 12, which would be this one. Yep. Just try and double check I've got this the right way around. Yeah, that's the right way around, good. Yeah, so it turns out the wee icon for where that wee thing on the outside of the wrist bit was wrong. Because I looked at where it actually ended up, and yeah, yeah, they fucked that. The fuck is MSG? I've just seen a thing there where it says, what's the name of these cats? Yeah, these are, what the fuck? Is that Metal Gear Solid? It's a wee indication there of a joint you can put in place of this other one we're supposed to be putting in a minute. And it says it's compatible with weapons from the MSG series. Oh wait, that MSG, not Metal Gear Solid is. What the hell is MSG then? Huh. That's weird. Alright, H. Where's H? I feel like we had H a minute ago. J. Oh, there's H. There it is. H. 16. Awesome! It's a wee fucking circle, yay! Great. I'm just a massive fucking complainer, aren't I? Right, there we go. Then we need to tidy this fucker up. Okay. Alright, I like the look of that side. Let's spin it around. Go this side. Okay. Alright, so we take this on bit, put it through this circle thingy, and then just stick it onto this bit. Good. Just a wee bit more tidy up on that. There we go. Alright, so we need to do that 2 more times. Amazingly enough. Awesome. Then we need to break out some hands. I need to figure out what hand I want to use. Or hands, I should say. Alright, so we'll set this to the side for a minute, and then we're going to be oh, god damn it. We're going to be running through that again, which is going to be so good. Because I loved doing it the first time, I really did. Alright, D6. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go, perfect. D6. Oh. D6. There we go. Then D8. D8, there it is. Yeah, definitely we're only going to have one time. We'll only have time for the most basic version of this kit. Plus side is, see, once you actually finish the basic version, they actually like tell you to put it in the stand. So I'll at least be able to show you that in the stand. And then the next time we're building, I can like take it off the stand and start dismantling it and fucking annoy the shit out of myself by putting it into the armoured version. Right, just put that one over there for now. Then D10, yep, D10. D10, good. I was probably naive when I came into this kit. See, when I came into this kit, I thought to myself, they'll make this super easy. Because it's not going to be in the fucking level of Gundam difficulty, but I mean, it's not super difficult, it's just, I think it's just the finickiness that's pissing me off. Which I've probably said like 5 fucking times already, but alright, there we go. I need to get building more kits. I think that's probably what it is. I think I'm just rusty. Okay, there we go. Alright, got that one done relatively quickly. Alright, we're back down to I. Where the fuck did I put I? Did I set that back where it was? Oh wait, no, there it is. Alright, aye. Wait. This only constitutes like. Jeez, I must have spent a long time in that freaking arm bit. Jesus. This is already up to this bit again. Aye, 16. Hmm. Ah, right. So we're not having to immediately just put them back together. We're having to. Right, so it just said to do two of these. Right. So they're angled depending on what the arm is. Got you. Didn't realise that. Right, so that's the left arm. So we'll go back to this now and we'll finish off the left arm because I didn't realise the instructions after that were actually instructions on building the right arm from the other angle. Right, so Z1. Jeez, look how small these pieces are. Holy shit. I can't even begin to twist these because they're so small. I wonder how many streams I'll actually get off of these model kits because I've only got, after this one's finished, I've only got two more, which is another Hello Kitty one, which is not going to be that complicated considering you've already seen one and been built, and the other one is a high grade, but it is a bit in the bulky side. So it may be a high grade, but it's a hefty high grade. I wonder what that would look like in a master grade version. I don't even think there's a master grade version of it out yet. Right, set this down here. That's Z1. It's looking at it from here. I think I might need it cleaned off a wee bit more. I think I have like taken off a bit too much so because I think I've actually de-rounded that a wee bit. Alright, just set that back down there. Alright, so we need Z8 next. I feel like we're going to have to go back to this quite a few times. I'm not a big fan of that because Z is just, the parts are just so tiny. Just twist off, yep, good. I mean, are these like almost exclusively like wrist parts? Is that what this is? Because they went out of their way just to do this for like a single freaking wrist. When they could have just like made the wrist, you think? Maybe. See, the thing is, the reason why they've got the certain parts the way they are is because obviously, kind of like Lego, where they make them that way specifically because they can use like these different parts in like different sets. So like they're just like churn out a bunch of these like Z1s or that kind of thing, or E12s, that kind of crap. Because it means they can use them in like multiple different setups, not just the one. Okay, why is this why is this struggling to get? Why is this not going together? I think my hands are just too big for this. Jesus, come on! Don't fly off to the other side of the room if you can be nice. Come on, please. Oh, right. I was trying to get them together in the wrong way. Right. That's why. Jeez, I should be paying attention. Yeah, that's more like it. I was trying to get that the other way around. Alright, so we can just stick the arm and the wrist in. Should be fine. Does it matter like what way around we put it or what? Just want to be careful with this so I don't end up accidentally like getting it stuck or some sort of crap. Alright, that seems to be fine. I'm just testing to see because I've noticed that this can like go in multiple directions. I just want to make sure I'm putting in the right direction. Alright, I need to figure out what type of wrist, what hand I can use, because this is the point where I actually do get a choice. Alright, so there's a bunch of closed options. Yeah, I think I'll just go straight up with closed. Yeah, I think I'll go with the closed fists. Jeez, fucking hell. Oh my god, alright, this is a problem. I'm probably gonna have to clip this. Because the material is really tough, so it's making it very, very hard to get the nub off. God, what the fuck? It's really fighting me on this. Holy shit. Yeah, there's still a wee bit there. I'm gonna have to be careful with that when I take out the other arm, the other hand. So I think there'll be a bit struggling that much to come off. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright, that's not looking bad. Alright, put this to the side for a minute. I don't know why, but I feel so fucking tired now. Like, this is taking it out of me more than like the last few kits I've done. I do not know what the fuck is the deal. I-17. Like I just feel like I want a nap right now. And if you look at it, it looks like I've done fuck all. Because I've got a torso, I've got one arm, and I've got a head. But fuck's sake, the amount of shit you need today to get this shit put together. Apologies for all the complaining. Like this has been the majority of this stream so far. It's just me complaining about shit. Apologies for that. I've been just trying. I'm just surprised that like this has been taking this long. I actually figured, like, see when I read through the manual, I thought to myself, this looks like it's going to take like half an hour, and then I'm going to have to find the other shit today. Or at least, you know, it's going to take me half an hour to get the basic version of it finished. But nah, it's deceptively thingy intricate. It's deceptively intricate. Right, that's I-17, ready to go. And I-15. Where's that wee into? There it is. There it is. It's pretty much this is pretty much turned into the fucking nub strike back, because I'm just getting a bunch of them right now that are just really fucking taking it piss. Cause sometimes they're really nice and they just like fall off after like doing it once with the the file. But then you get a lot of times like what you seen earlier where it just indents itself into the part and just will not fucking come off. Like an absolute fucking asshole. Okay, good. I-11. I don't think I'll be building one of these ones in a while. Once this one's finished, it is going to be a while before I touch one of these again. Which is kind of sad because I actually seen like a sister set to this that I think is supposed to like come as like a pair. Unfortunately, when I went to the shop that day to and then saw these, that one was sold out, so I couldn't pick that one up. I probably like see if that one was there as well. I probably would have picked them both up. I'm kind of glad I didn't now. I am honestly kind of glad. There we go. Pop that in. Now we just need to get that wee arm bit attached again. Or is it V3? There it is. Right, so I'll try not to fuck this up this time. I think I just generally did have it the wrong way round. So I was fidgeting around with that for like what, it felt like 10 minutes. I think I just had it the wrong way around. That was my bad. Yo, it's still not as bad as that fucking Suzabi. Like, see the spikes in the head of Suzabi? I think that was a good like 20 minutes. I was actually getting like lightheaded because of how fucking annoyed I was. it just would not fit into the other part. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with it. Do you know what the sad thing is about that Suzabi that I built? Is that I really wish I'd bought the red one. I mean, I know the clear coloured one is really fucking nice, but I really like red. which is probably partly what drove me, like brought me to this kit, because I just really like red. There's just something about it. Alright, so yeah, have it the wrong way around again. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep holding them in that direction. Yep, there it goes. I went in like first try there. So yeah, it was me just being a fucking idiot before. Right, straighten out that arm. Perfect. Then set this like this, and then we're gonna put the wee silver thing on. Where is it? Gonna get this. Then we're gonna get to H16. There it is. That's the last wee tiny circle in here. Thank fuck for that. The less tiny parts the better. That's what I say. Oh shit. Don't know if that picked up in the mic there, but oof, that was a worrying wee sound there. Sound like the fucking part had split there for a second there, but it was just the thing made that snapped. The connector. I wonder what it's like in that. Do you know what, I need to watch a video online to see what it's like in these factories that make these, because it must be an interesting place. I wonder if you get like a discount on the not, maybe just the parts. I don't know. Maybe I wonder if you would get a discount on the sets, because there's probably no guarantee that they would build. They would make the entire sets at individual warehouses, because they might just make a certain amount of runners, and another warehouse makes another set of runners, that kind of thing. Okay. Right, that's looking good. What is the point? What is the point in those circles? Those clear circles? I don't get that. Because I'm looking at it for a distance over here, and you barely fucking notice them against the black. Right, so I'm going to scroll this down a wee bit now. Yeah, we're doing the arm joints again. Not the arm joints, the elbow joints. The fun part. Yeah, these pieces are ridiculously small. These ones. Holy shit. I need to be really careful with these, that I don't accidentally just snap it with one finger movement or something. I'd be too rough while failing it. You can't even see it properly in the camera because it's that fucking small. It's a tiny wee thing. Right, see one next. See if one of these went flying. The chances of me finding this is just 1,000,000 to 1. It's a good thing it's red. It gives me a higher odds. Right, so I need to make sure I don't do what I did before, which was put them in the wrong direction. So I'm just gonna try and get this done from the start. There we go. There we go. That's the wrist. And just chuck this in here and connect it up. Right, what direction does this turn in? Probably. Yeah. There we go. Alright, where'd I put the hands there? Oh fuck, yeah. And I was telling myself to put this one a minute ago, wasn't I? I need to make sure I cut this off properly so I don't end up with a fucking headache in a minute. Yeah, I actually think that went well. Yeah, actually went really well. Nice. Way to look out for me, past me. Right, just chuck this hand on. There we go. Is the right arm finished? At least for the basic model. Right, just straighten that arm out, get it ready to go on. There's one idea we double check. I'm gonna take this off real quick. Yeah, it's fine. There. I think I just hadn't popped that in far enough. It looked a bit weird for me there. I think this pretty much is just a make your own Figma at this point. It just makes me think Figma, because the joints are almost exactly the same as what you'd see in a Figma. It's just like highly posable. Alright, how much more do we need to do? We have got, right, that's both arms finished officially. So we get the legs, which, yeah, we don't actually have that much to do. Looking at this. I've said that for the beginning, that wasn't the case. Okay. I'll try and like sit these in the right position. I would connect them right now, but we'll save that for like the remove audit once we're finishing up. Alright, so we're starting with I, E, and M with the legs. I, E, and M. So we've got I currently sitting with us. I think I can probably just chuck A and D to the side for a minute. I'll put the arms like with the unused parts, because well, the hands I should say, because like why would we need to use the hands again? Oh yeah, fuck, I just realised there was a space between A and C there. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Where the fuck's B? And I was like, yeah, B's finished. We've done B. Alright, we'll just shove these to the side for a minute. I need to go through and look for E and... No, we should have E like right here. Where is it? There it is. Almost chucked F right off the side of the desk there. Alright, there's E. Good. And what else do we need? M, was it? Yep, M. I know what that one looks like. It's like a big black runner in here somewhere. Oh, that's N. Where is it? Is this it? Yep, that's it. There we go. I'm guessing the legs are pretty much going to be exclusively black, because all these are all these pieces are just just straight up black. Just gotta like just jump ahead for it real quick, just see what else I need. I need H, which I think I've already got sitting here, don't I? Yep, right there. I don't think I need Z and V at all, do I? I actually don't. No, I genuinely don't. Nope. I can just chuck these back in the pile and just keep all these ones here because we know we're gonna need these. Alright, so D is what we're starting with. Did I pick up D? No, fuck's sake, I put D over there. Turns out we need D to actually start the goddamn legs. I'll be like, see once I actually get this set finished, I'll look at it once it's finished and I'll think, where the fuck did all the parts go? Because I'm looking at the parts we've completed so far and I'm just thinking to myself, is that all we've done so far? Because it doesn't look like a lot. It generally doesn't. It just looks like I've bought like parts of a fucking action figure out of a very, very cheap shop. It will definitely look good once it's done. It's just I am not impressed so far. I am very much not impressed. Right, Bob the Builder, thank you very much for the follow, it's appreciated. I'm trying to get this, at least the basic version of this finished today. Right, how far away along now? Alright, so we're in D1 currently. Alright, set that one down there to wait. And connect that with D9? Oh no, we need to get D4 first. D4, there we go. Great, this is a nice change of pace. I'm so used to building Gundams, it is a bit time I try something different. And also plus side, like, see the next time I build one of these kits, I'll have a general understanding of how they actually like have it set up. So it'll be easier. So this is pretty much just the proving stages currently. Alright, so that's D4 sitting ready. We get D9, jam that into D4, and then get it all put together. D9 there it is. Fuck, did I not cut that? the hell? Jeez, they have really got this part in tightly. Holy shit. That's how you know you're not working like a high grade. I don't get the waifu kit hype. Yeah, I didn't really know that was a thing until I just happened to spot one when I was in the shop. And I decided, you know, fuck it, I'll put it together since I've never actually like tried one of these. But it's not really doing it for me so far compared to like a big ass robot. I'm kind of liking the big ass robots a bit more. Though I have, like, see when you look at the pictures of this completed on the side of the box, it does look pretty cool. That's the thing, we've been in like the early stages of the build. You know, you can't really appreciate how it's going to turn out. I'm quite hopeful it's going to look really good once it's finished, but it just does not look the part just yet. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We need to do... Alright, so we need to have like the wee indents over this side. Get D4. Then like just jam this into here. Yeah. That seems to be right. Good. They're like figure rise kits, decent quality but cartoony, yeah. It definitely is anime-esque. Alright. I'm seeing like a wee icon in this to be like, oh, watch out for the openings and all that shit, but alright, side view, front, back. I mean, this has got to be the right way, surely. Okay, it does. I'm confused by the way this is set up so far because they've got like additional holes that are about to get sealed up in the leg. I don't know what the fuck that is. I suppose we'll find out with time, won't we? Alright, something is not went properly. I can already tell. Because it was not connecting there. Either I've not shaved off enough or I'm missing something. Which it could be either or, honestly. But I think I'm just not seeing the instructions properly. Maybe if I try like rotating around the opposite direction. Try it like this, maybe. Yeah, let's try it like this. Alright, that seems to have done it. Fuck me. Right, what the fuck? This is giving me difficulty and I don't know why. It's like just a circular part connecting two separate parts. It's not really going together. I am so fucking confused right now. Oh my god, you're joking me, right? Oh, thank god. The part just flew across the room, but I see it. Since the part's not fully seated, yeah, it does seem like that. I don't know what the deal is. It seems to be the part that, like, where the circular bit is connected is having problems because I seem to be able to get the other sections firmly connected, but this seems to keep causing problems. Alright, there we go. I got it right that time. That was oof. That was a pain in the ass. Alright, that's that done. Alright, E. Just E. Good. There we go. Two separate E ones to work with. Alright, so we'll connect E18, E19. Alright, just twist this off. I don't think we really need to... Oh, never mind. As I was about to say, I don't think we need to sand that down, but there was a wee bit of a bit there, just there. Right, just put that one to the side. And then get, where's it, E19? Yep, E19. Okay. Then just connect these two together. That's easy enough. Make sure this goes together properly. E15. Because as you seen a minute ago, it's super easy to make the smallest of mistakes. Though that wasn't much of a mistake either, that was just... it just wasn't fitting in properly. Alright, that's mostly clean, I think. Let's clean that bit up. There's a wee bit of a lip just there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's see how we're supposed to put this on. Let's take a close look at this, because the icon on the screen is like making it really apparent you need to have this sitting in the correct way or else it's not going to go on. I think that's fine. Let's just stick this on. So the problem is it spent so much time like telling us like the exact way of putting we're supposed to have it round, it's not really showing us how to put the part together. There we go, there we go. Oh, that seems to be right, good. Set that there. Alright, what's next? I'll just position these over to this side. Probably looks like we won't need them for a wee while. Oh wait, no, never mind, we actually do need this. Alright, so the first thing we need to do here is we need to get I8 and E16. Right, where'd I put I? Again, where was I? The H here. I, there it is. There it is. I stopped my build last night due to no LED pathing instructions. It took me 5 hours to do half a build. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I've not really done LEDs myself, but I'd imagine yeah that'd be a pain in the backside. That's the problem I have with like see the ones you do where it's not like a high grade kit, which is funny because the high grade kits are super easy. So like you don't really need like extensive instructions, but see when it comes to like the high grades and the real grades, where you need to worry about things like LEDs, it's kind of a pain that there's no like English instructions. But I suppose you can look up the instruction guide. But The fact that you're saying there's no LED path instruction, it fucking sucks when you get like a good way into the instructions. It doesn't like show you like clearly how to do like the next step or what you want to do with it. Because I've actually currently got a RX 782 up there without an LED, but it's set up quite easy so you can like twist off the head and put the LED into it. Same with my Sazabi, like that needs to get an LED put into it. I'm not going around to doing LEDs. I've always wanted to do them, I've just not got to that point. That's a third party company, Motor King. They didn't bother with LED. Yeah, that's definitely the risk you take by going third party, isn't it? That you can't like guarantee that the instructions will be perfect. Like, see the people that get like the resin builds. Throws a wee bit. People that get like the resin builds, like I applaud their dedication to like trying to find kits that they want, because from what I've heard for like resin builds, they are incredibly fragile and hard to put together. Like the length some people go for their kits is very admirable. Great kit, some fitment issues, but it is durable. Cool. It's good to hear. Like, it's always great when people find like some good kits. I just tend to stick with like the official ones because I don't know. I just don't want to risk like waste my money on like something that's like maybe not. You know, maybe it's harder to put together, or it's not as clear, or it's like you're saying there's no instructions or something like that. I ain't. Like, there is some impressive builders out there. I still remember when I was building the Sazabi on stream, I think there was a guy that's such a prolific builder on the stream at the time that he like knew the instructions for the Sazabi inside and out without actually having to look at the instructions. Now that is impressive. You know, when you get to a point where you can just like blind build a kit. Prefer Bandai also, but they don't have 1x35 scale busts. I mean, yeah, they pretty much go up to like what 1 by. I know there's perfect grades out there that are like 1 by what 45, something like that. But yeah, I've never seen a 1 by 35. Watch enough Twitch and you can do that, cool. I mean, I suppose that would make sense if you watch like a good number of like Sazabi streams. You would be able to figure out like what's up next. I've seen Master Grade Sazabi Verka built so many times I can do it blind, right? So I'm guessing it's a pretty commonly built kit. Which makes sense, it is a pretty popular one. Alright, so that's I8. I need to get. Where's the E? Where's the E? 16. For a few months it was the only kit people streamed. Seriously? Jesus, you must have get sick of that after a while. I just happened to pick one up in the shop because it just happened to be like one of the major kits that they'd got in at the time. Suppose that's probably why people were building it at that point, because I'm guessing they most likely just like released them. I kind of figure like I've got this high grade one here that's pretty big. Like, there's this pretty big one. It's what is it, Nightingale? MSN 042 Nightingale. And after life me, I cannot find any master grades or real grades or perfect grades or anything for it, apart from the high grade. Which I really wanted to get like a master grade of it. It looks pretty cool. But I get a feeling that maybe that's because it's just out. That's a sizable build. Yeah, it's pretty big looking at it. I've heard that some people have a hard time like fitting in their shelves because it's like really stocky. Alright, so that's these two connected. So then I'll get these. Just make sure I've got these sitting the right way. There's a full mechanics Nightingale also, but that build is garble, right? Pretty much the majority of the kits I pick up are just ones I like get from my store. Well, not my store, the store I visit up in Glasgow. And they're pretty much all Bandai, like, official kits. Is this the right way? Have I got this around the right way right now? I think this is around the right way. I think these need to actually like attach to the artist to attack. Right, so I'll just have that sitting for the minute. Scotland don't have many. Scotland has like bugger all shops. The chain I go to, there's only two. They've only got two shops in the UK. They're one in Glasgow, one in Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham. The options are super limited, like super limited. If I didn't go there, I'd probably have to just go on to Amazon to get my kits, or like send, get going to like Bandai's official website. I'm not sure if like Bandai, they probably do send for their website. I'm not sure. I've not looked into it. Probably wouldn't go to that effort though. Alright, so what's up next? I-12? Yep, I-12. I'm quite thankful for that shop being up there because like they only did start selling those kits like a couple of years back, I think. Hobby Frontline is probably your best bet, and that is in Ireland. But they ship over €135 VAT and import free. Oh, under €135 VAT and import free, nice. Considering the price of most kits, that's actually pretty good. I do hope the hobby does become a lot more prolific. I have noticed that it has become a lot more active outside of Japan the past few years, which is very, very is looking good because it means that we will get like more English instructions and like more varied kits and more promotional things. Like I picked up that Hello Kitty in Gundam, like promotional crossover kits, which are pretty cool. I've got one more of them. I need to build the Zaku one. I need to pick up Char's Hello Kitty one, and also like the wee robot that what's this, Emperor, I think his name is Amur, the main character of the original Gundam. Like his wee robot. There's also a Hello Kitty version of that as well. I need to pick up. Alright, this is a wee bit awkward right now, this one. RX-78. Yeah, I've already got the RX-72. It's I mean like his wee personal robot, the wee ball shaped thing that he has hanging out with him. Harrow, yeah, that'll be it. I'll be perfectly honest, see, midway into watching that Gundam, I just completely forgot that was a thing. That wee robot. I have a one-to-one Harrow. Huh. That'd be awesome. Freaking one-to-one. Like what would that be, like the size of a football? I've not seen one of them on sale. I need to have a look into that. That'd be a kind of like cool kit to have. If it is a kit. I'm guessing it is. Right, M4, M11. A little smaller than a basketball. Like that'd still be freaking cool though. That sounds like it'd be really cool to have. I'm guessing it probably has like a stand because like how circular that thing is. You would never be able to keep that stable. Alright, so we need M4, M11. They really need to really redo the original Gundam because I know they released the movies, which pretty much just like compacted the series together in the 1979 series, but they really need to do like a redo because they did the Origin, Gundam Origin with Char. Considering that leads right into the original series, they need to redo the original again with up to date graphics. I think that would be freaking awesome. I need to watch Origins again. Origins was so fucking good. I've not watched an anime that good in a while. Alright, how do I want to cut M4? Right, there we go. It was only $35. Got it during the 2020 Gundam Expo online. Whew. I'll be looking for that later, I can tell you that. That sounds awesome. That is if they still sell. Hopefully they do. Actually, they probably do. It's probably like third party at this point. Alright, M11. There it is. Alright, M11, then we just clean this up. Cool. And there we go. Right. That was M11 I just took off there, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I was panicking for a second there. Alright, so we need to put in M11 first. That's going to connect up to M4. There we go. Perfect. Alright, it looks like we need to straighten this leg up. Right, straightened up. My white whale kit should arrive today. Oh yeah, I almost forgot what white whale was. So you get white whale kit. I'm gonna quickly Google that. So I didn't know that was out either. I think I got mixed up. I thought for a second there you were talking about like the ship that they ride in. I have not watched that in fucking ages. I think what you're saying is like the kit you've been having a hard time getting your hands on. Is that what, yeah, I think that's pretty much what you're saying. I was looking for an FM 1/100 bale for over 2 years, and you finally got it. Oh, it's arriving today. Like that's awesome that you managed to find that. I've been fortunate. I've not actually had a kit that I've been struggling to find for ages. I just usually stumble on things like that I find when I'm going into the shop. Alright, so 19. Alright, so that'll be this part. Alright, so we just have this like this. And how do we have this orientated? this like this? Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. You got it at retail, fucking nice. Like that is lucky. You've been looking for it for over 3 years and you got it at retail. Like that is a fucking bargain. That is a steal and a half. Nice, nicely done. Because you know how people like to fleece you in the internet. I mean, we've known that for experience when you look at the fucking PlayStation 5. And good on you buying it for retail as well, because like I know a lot of people that they would see that like the kit or something they really want, and they would just like pay out the ass for it. Because I think to myself, oh, when's the next time I can get my hands on this? You actually managed to get it for retail, nicely done. Kit is $100 to $140 in the resale market. Got it for $40. Holy shit, buddy! Oh, ooh, that's a steal. That is a steal right there. I wonder how much that would like. Because the annoying thing is, well, it's probably the same over there. Like when I go to buy my kits, I actually need to pay a decent amount for them because of postage. It's like a lot of my master grades. Hmm. Actually, it's not that different. Yeah, a lot of the master grades I get my hands on, they're like £50, which would be about what, $70? Is it $70? Yeah. So yeah, I don't get a lot of mine cheap. You guys pay more than we do by 10 to 15%. Yeah, I believe that. It's the distance. It's the whole distance thing. You know, because you guys are closer to Japan, so it makes it. It means, you know, it doesn't need to go as far, obviously. Right, that's ready to go. I'm still not sure about the position of this. Oh wait, no. This makes total sense. That makes total sense. I was struggling to figure out how legs work for a second. Right, yeah, that's looking good. Still a bit scuffed. I don't like how scuffed that is. Try and like maybe like see if I can just trim that a wee bit. And more the trade agreements and tariffs, right? Right. That still fucking sucks though. I wish I'd bought more when I was in Japan, honestly. Because I just bought a high grade, super deformed, and like this metal earth thing, this flat pack thing, when I was over there. I, but then again, I only had one suitcase, so I probably wouldn't have been able to fit a master grade in, because you know how big those fuckers can get. If I bought a master grade, I probably wouldn't have fit most else of the most any other souvenirs in. And that was me. I went over with an almost empty suitcase as well. Alright, so that's like pretty much done. So what is this in next? I would have sent home a shipping container full. I mean, honestly, yeah. But the amount of money that would have taken. I took over so much money and I spent so much it. I can't remember how much I took. Like, I don't think it was £500. I think it was like £1,000 worth of spending money or something like that, which would be about like close to like $1,800. I am not great at conversion rates. I'm just saying. I did buy a lot of like static figures at the corner shops. Akiba is absolutely great for that. Like they have so many. Like, see if you ever go to Akiba at Akihabara in Tokyo, I definitely recommend going to Mandarake. Yeah, Mandarake. I think it's yeah. There's like 5 different floors full of anime figures, just like almost straight anime figures. And a wee tip that I didn't realise when I went into that building, I was wondering to myself, why is there these glass containers full of figures that I can't actually like pick up and take to the counter? It turns out like you get these wee slip things when you go into the shop, and you like write down the numbers of the figures you want, and you take them up to the counter, and they'll take them out the containers for you. I'm about to drop 2,894 on 3 days at a water park hotel on the 13th. It better be a damn good water park. I'm just saying. That does sound fun. I have not been to a water park in a long time. I think the last time I went to a water park was over a decade ago when I was in Spain or Mallorca. Yeah, Mallorca. It was Mallorca. Oh, we have a good time. Like it's bound to be a lot better than an indoor water park. Well, that's interesting. At least you won't have to worry about insects or anything when you're in there. Where was I? Oh yeah, there it is. M2? Yep, M2. I think I'm almost finished the left leg. For the kid's birthday, yeah. Like that is a very good present. But your kid will be really happy about that. Because there's not much else that a kid would like more than a water park. Alright, so that's M2, ready to go. M18. There it is, M18. I don't think we really have that much in the way of water parks. No, we definitely don't have much in the way of water parks in the UK. Because I think there'd be a massive flooding risk. I think that's why they don't really do them. You know, because it rains all the goddamn time over here. Need sunny days for a water park, yeah. Which the UK does not have in abundance. Granted, it has been a lot sunnier here in the last like year. See our summer we had this year, it was brutal. It was fucking brutal. I could not fucking stand it because I'm used to the cold, obviously. It was absolutely roasting. Actually, I'm getting fucking mixed up. I was thinking it was the same year I went to Japan, but it wasn't. I think it got up to like, oh yeah, it got up to 30 Celsius. Yeah, yeah. I decided to go on like a wee road trip. I went up to the north of Scotland. Freaking like 30 Celsius. I couldn't believe it. A Scottish water park is where we'll find the next white whale. Alright, how does this attach? M2. Wait, I took it. It was M2 I took off, wasn't it? It was. This is very strange. Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it. I see it. I was looking at it the other, being like, Alright, it's telling me to, like stick this onto here, but there was no like connector. Just there it is. Jeez, they hit that really well. Alright, the next part will be E14. There it is. Yeah, they could never do a Scottish water park unless it was like completely indoors. And you probably find nothing but like elderly people in there. Because like, see, whenever you see like indoor swim pools and that, it's just elderly people all the goddamn time. There would be an abundance of kids, but you know, they'd be ratioed by the old people by like 3-1. Like a lot of parts of this country is getting like really gentrified, except in like this cities. Which is not a thing you want to be happening because, look at Japan. Like, with the freaking out the idea of like an entire generation of people just like dropping dead, and like that would be like 10% of the population just vanishing overnight. Right, take this. Because I've actually heard that in Japan, like, there's incentives. Like, if you have a kid, there's like a lot of cash incentives because they're really desperate to get the birth rate up. And it's just not happening because the Japanese just are too busy. TV Dale has a water slide. TV Dale. I'll just give that a wee Google. Oh, Leisure Centre in Holwick. Where the fuck is Holwick? Oof. Ooh, that is a drive. That is quite a drive to go to a leisure centre. I thought it was a distance to get from where I'm staying to Glasgow. That is quite an additional distance. I'd probably be better off just going to like an indoor. What's the name I'm looking for? Like a place with an indoor swim pool, jacuzzi, steam room, sauna, and all that shit. I'd probably be better off just looking for one of them. Because I'm not travelling far for a fucking water slide. I'm just not doing it. Oh yeah, spa day. We have actually got a decent amount of spas here. I reckon people just use that in place of like leisure facilities like that, like water park. I think like, see, when people want to like take the kids somewhere, I think they usually like go down to England because England's got like uh what do you call it, Legoland. You've got Alton Towers. You've got Butlins. Like, there's a lot of options in England, but we don't really have that up here. Strangely. Alright, M5. Take that off. But it's pretty cool place. It was pretty basic. We had like this really nice theme park, and a kid just had to go and fall off the roller coaster. At least I think it was a roller coaster. Yeah, a kid did something and they ended up dying, sadly, and that shut the place down. So that was one less place you could go to in Scotland, which was a bummer. I'm not obviously not blaming the kid because make myself look like a bit of a bastard, but yeah, it's just unfortunate like losing another place you could go to. I think we've pretty much just got M&Ds in Glasgow now, and I think that's about it. Even then, I don't think it's that great. I think Alton has a water park inside also. It probably does. No, not in Towers. Definitely recommend Alton Towers if you don't mind queues. So I went there as a kid and there was so many queues. I remember I once waited like an hour to get on not a water slide. It was one of those things where it's like a multi-person like floaty thing that they like strap you onto. I can't remember what they call them. And then you go down like a water slide kind of thing. It was something like that. A freaking hour wait just for that. It took about a minute to finish. It was an hour waiting a queue. Ridiculous. I6. There we go. I remember something was like a 2 hour wait. It was unreal. It pretty much came down to it, like you picked your rides at the start of the day and you would only get to do those rides. Everything else in the park you just had to be like, I guess I'm just not going to see them today because the queues are too long. I'm 50 minutes drive away from a theme park with over 40 rides. I live in a vacation spot for a lot. That is fucking awesome. I mean, I bet you have to deal with like a lot of tourists and that, but I bet that's like a worthwhile price considering you get all the amenities that come along with it. San Francisco Bay Area in California. It makes sense that would be a high tourist spot because like a lot of people want to go to San Francisco. I was wanting to go to San Francisco to see like what do you call it, Alcatraz. But I think I recently seen something about like they're like stopping tours and that or something like that. I always wanted to check that out though, because I always heard about that as a kid. You know, the Birdman at Alcatraz and all that stuff. It's a good day trip. I imagine it would be. I need to go over to America. I know a few people that have went to America, to Florida and Vegas and all that. They always say it was a good time and the people are so nice, but I've just not got around to visiting yet. I need to build up my money. I've been many times now. Alright, so I4 is next. I think we're making the feet now. Yeah, we're definitely making the feet. There's a lot of places I'd want to go in America, like what do you call it again? The park, Yellowstone. Yeah, I want to go visit Yellowstone. Check out that super volcano that's apparently there. You know, check out the Rocky Mountains. Go to LA. Check out the like Chinese theater. The Hollywood stars. Go to Vegas. Go to Florida. Visit San Diego Comic Con. Go down to Texas, get a really good fucking steak. The only bad thing about living in a tourist place, you end up going to them all many times, is new people you know come to visit. I imagine we'd be pretty busy. Oh yeah, I forgot New York. I know a friend that visited New York. He absolutely really liked it because he visited. Was it the Dodgers? No, that's a basketball team, isn't it? He visited the baseball stadium that was there. I can't remember what it was called. There's probably more than one baseball stadium there, granted. But he had a fucking hell of a time. There's so many amazing places to go to and visit in America. Have I picked the wrong fucking thing for this? This is not attaching properly. Ah, right, I see it. I see it. I need to put this wee bottom bit on first. just twist this off. Can't believe I've almost been at this for 4 hours. Like, Jesus Christ. I am really losing my pace with these kits. I used to be able to get these done so much quicker than this. Right, so I think this is probably the right way to go with this. Just like jam this at the bottom of the foot. Oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go, that's perfect. Yeah, kits tape with the tape, yeah, they definitely do. I was just surprised by how long this has been taking, because it looks very, very simple for the outside, but it is definitely taking its time. Alright, need to make sure I get this in the right way. I think this is the right way. Alright, almost didn't actually have that finished off there. I did a 1x40 RX 70 FO bust in 3 hours, and this 1x35 Ashtray bust in taking 6 plus and only half finished. I mean, I guess that is a good indication. Like, you can't really judge how long certain kits are going to take. I just say they take how long they're going to take. That's insane though. I might have to do a wee bit cleaning in this. There we go. That's a wee bit better. That's the foot pretty much done. Well, I say foot, leg. It's funny looking at it and being like, oh, how did it take like an hour to do one leg? It's deceptively simple looking. Alright, well, now moving on to the next leg, the right leg. And then once that's done, that's the basic version of the kit finished. Then the next time we're on, we can do the more complex equivalent, which should hopefully be simpler because like we've got the base body finished. Alright, so starting with D9 again. Back to doing this again. Alright, D9. There it is. Oh yeah, wasn't this one where I thought I would be able to like roll it off and it's just like really tightly attached on? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Next time I'm streaming this, I'll try and get the camera on the opposite side. I don't think it's ideal having it like from this perspective. Now that's just my opinion. The camera stand I got for this is actually really, I got it really cheap. There's no good Plamo cam angle, right? I got the stand for this like really cheap off Amazon. I think it's probably came all the way, probably came from China. I'm actually currently using my phone as the camera. It's it's actually working surprisingly well. Alright, D9. 55. The only downside with using your phone as a camera is you can't actually use your phone. Well, it's a camera, so it's not like I really would need to do that during the stream anyway. We don't really watch a stream for the build anyway. I just generally enjoy doing this on stream because I just think it's really like just relaxing. Just exercise the building these kits. I think it's just really chill. Except when it comes to stickers. I fucking hate stickers, but yeah, that's another story. I have a theory that a streamer could put up a VOD while responding to live chat. It would take us a week to notice. I'm pretty sure someone's probably done that before. I mean, I could be wrong, but like I'm pretty sure I've seen someone do that before and they get caught out. Also, speaking of that, I remember I seen like the worst like what do you call like esports scandals was a video I was watching a wee while ago, and it was this like really funny one where they completely fucked up. I don't play League of Legends myself, but do you know what they did? The people on the technical side showed the live broadcast to the opponents, so the opponents knew exactly where their opposition was in the map, and he just completely owned the crap at them. I just couldn't believe that was a thing. All builds look the same in process, yeah. It's pretty much just basically just putting pieces together. Parts. The thing I really love about doing the kits as well is, because see when it's like a more complex kit, when you break it down to like the basic parts, you don't actually know like what part you're building. Well, apart from the fact it tells you like at the top, but if you don't pay attention to that, you get midway through and you're like, oh yeah, this looks like part of an arm. It's kind of cool, like just noticing like wee details like that. Like you're working towards something you don't realise you're working toward. Obviously I know what I'm working toward right now, it's a fucking leg, but that's because it's pretty obvious with this kit. I genuinely do feel like I'm building a fucking Figma right now. It feels like a Figma. I bet I could stack this right next to my Blackrock shooter, the shooter Figma, and it would look almost identical in terms of like moving parts and structure. Toss the instructions and pre-cut all the parts and make a level 10 3D puzzle. That'd actually be really freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be really freaking cool. Though I imagine there would be so much, there'd be so many, like you could accidentally piece parts together. Like for example, like the parts for like the left leg, you could actually accidentally mix them up with parts for the right leg, and the legs just would not go together at all. Oh my god, are we fucking doing this again? Are we doing this again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I fucking hate this part. I'll be honest, I fucking hate this part. How can this happen twice? Bandai's the epic at keying parts to only fit in one orientation, really? Well, they've not met me, because I've fucked up like an RX arm at one point. I had to like take apart like 4 steps back. I don't know how I did it. I really don't. Alright, I think I just really need to push this in. There's something about this I'm not seeing that I must be missing whenever I'm putting these together. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me right now? Yep, it's still fucking. Alright, just give me a minute. I need to like figure out what I did the first time to actually get it to work. We don't look, but a lot of parts are keyed with post locations that are different on right and left side. Have a specific shape pattern that will not allow a similar part to fit clean. That's pretty cool though. Though you say clean, like the amount of times I've like subconsciously like forced a part in when I probably shouldn't have. So I get the idea of what it's saying. It's saying watch the bits with the slots on it are on this side. Bend parts are obvious at a layer section where the rest won't fit right. So I think probably the best thing to do here is I'm trying to get it connected with the big circular bit, then focusing connecting all the other parts. I think maybe that's what the problem is. Yeah, that seems to be it. Yep, that's definitely it. So you need to 100% make sure that the circular bit is pushed in both sides before you push everything else, and that's just a bit too finicky for my liking. That's done though. Alright, so the next bit is M, I and E. Right, so I need. Where did I put I? Yeah, what was I? Seeing PC parts as a skill. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was just a wee bit finicky. It still doesn't beat that time I put in that like the head part for the Sazabi, not the actual head. Like, see the spikes that come at the top. I had a really hard time like slotting that in. It just wouldn't go for the life of me for like 20 minutes. I sat there trying to push that thing in. I don't know why it was such a pain in the ass. It just it just like refused to like slot in. Strange. Near kind of post 2015 made with KPS plastic do not have polycap parts anymore. Really? I've heard that the more modern kits are a lot simpler to put together. Like for what people have been saying, like see before it was like a lot more. I was about to say mainstream. It's not really super mainstream, but you know, I always hear like the really old kits were such were super like stiff and were really easy to like break. Quite simply, it would like come apart like a lot easier, or like would like certain joints would be loose or wouldn't go together properly, or like if you moved them a certain way, it would just like just wouldn't work. They've gotten so intricate, it's crazy. Even high grade kits are next level. I, they are so amazing. Like I actually was tempted at some point to like pick out like I've seen like Zaku kits out there that are like a lot older, obviously. I was considering picking one of them out at one point so I could like compare what like a modern Zaku kit would be like to an older one. But I concluded that I don't want to frustrate the crap out of myself, so I ended up not doing that. I figured it would be a massive pain in the backside. Zaku Origin is amazing, but I fucking love Zaku Origin. I've got the Mark 1 up there, and I've very much enjoyed that. It's a simple kit, but well, simple to build, but it's actually a very nice kit. And you pick up. I wonder if there probably is like a master grade Origin. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna do a wee quick Google search. Zaku Origin master grade. Which Zaku master grade to get along with RX-78 Origin? I'm seeing custom builds. There's someone asking to if no, I guess it would make sense, wouldn't it? Why there wouldn't be a Zaku 2? Because I don't. Yeah, Char didn't get his Zaku 2. I know. Yeah, that would. Yeah, the Zaku 2 revive is also good, but not a fan of the rubber skirt option, right? Oh, and there was another thing with the Zaku one as well. The fact that you could actually, depending on what colour you went for, there was like the more darker red, or there was like the lighter one. Like the customization options were insane. Uh, Char has a Zaku. Yeah, I know he has a Zaku too, but it was. You know, I'm not sure if he had a Zaku 2 in Origin. No, no, I think he did. I'm just getting mixed up. It's been a while since I watched Origin. I think he had it like right at the end, the Zaku 2, because it's literally right before the start of It's the first series, is when Origin wraps up. Right, E16. It's cool that how. Joe, I was so confused when I watched the original series of Gundam because I was convinced that Char always had his Zaku 2 and he never ever switched it for anything else. But the amount of freaking mecha suits that Char has in that series, and they always have to have his colour scheme. Always. Yes, but Zaku 2 Red Comet version, right? I'm hoping to eventually be able to build every single one of Char's, mobile suits, so I can have like a full collection of them. It has the rocket pods and the shield. Like I still need to pick up quite a few. I think I've literally only got. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was Char and this is Abbott. I have not got that far into the series. I'll be perfectly blunt. I've watched Origin, I've watched the original series, and I've watched I'm Bloody Orphan. That's all I've watched of Gundam so far. Sazabi. Oh, sorry, as Charles did right as Sazabi. Aye, so I've got 2 of Charles' mobile suits currently. Right, so what's up next? Oh fuck, aye. I completely forgot we had to make 2 of these other ones. Yes, Sazabi versus New Gundam. I need to get Charles like Zaku 2 at some point. I've not got his Zaku 2. I got mixed up at one point, ended up with the Johnny Ridden Master Grade Zaku 2. I need to get the Char one at some point. Right, I need to build this. It turns out I've actually not built this yet. This one. Completely forgot to do 2 of them. Right, E18, E19. And I actually really need to get into Gundam at some point. I watched the original series and I need to get my hands on like all the other series after the original. So I can like do all the Universal Century ones. You know, back to back. No, because I don't want to pirate it or anything. I'll be honest, see when I was growing up and I discovered anime, I pirated so much. The anime is ridiculous. I don't know, in recent years I've really not been doing much of that. Well, I've not been doing that at all, honestly, I've been buying it. Johnny has an MS06R2. Char has an MS06S. Yeah, I completely fucked it. I think I just seen the golden spikes. I'm like, I need to have that Zaku kit. And I think part of my brain just seen that it was red and just immediately just assumed it was Charles. Okay. I need to. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. R is a high mobility. Zaku S is the command Zaku, right? That would make sense because, obviously Charles. Right, there we go. Right, get these and then just put that last wee one on. That's another knee joint. There's also a J, C, and F version, right? I would love it. I would love it if at some point I could have like every single version of Zaku you can get as a figure. I'd fucking love that. I'd see like doing the wee tiny bits of the gas mask. I absolutely fucking can't stand building them, but I just love making the Zaku kits. Just because I like seeing them displayed. It takes a degree to figure out Gundam naming conventions and what each one means. I mean, you gotta get to them, the original creators of Gundam, for the amount of effort they put into the world building. That they even like did like different, like you say, name conventions for each of the Gundam and different mobile suits. Alright, I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get that. Yep. Just slot that in. We make it worse, right? It's times like this I wish I had smaller hands. Trying to finagle these is such a pain in the ass. There we go. That's the knee joint done. They're like 47 different Zakus, but we use only one name for them all. Yeah, that's like being like that's a tank. Or like doing like different variations of a tiger tank. 47 different variations of a tiger. Alright, so we got this now. We can just get this like this. And just slot this. Did I slot this in? Just as it go through there? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember now. I remember. Alright, just have that like that. And what's the next step we need? I 13 errors. We do the same with soda, everything is Coke. But it has generally become a point where Coca-Cola is just a flavour. It's not really... It's still a brand, but it's more of a flavour now than it is even a brand. That's why you get cola flavoured everything, because it's evolved from being a brand and just became a general thing. That anything can be cola as long as it tastes like this specific way. 13. There it is. I'll be honest, I cannot stand cola flavoured things. I like cola in itself, but anything that tastes like cola I just think is just not as good as like the fruit flavoured versions. I'm more of a Pepsi guy myself anyway. Alright, I think that's just about ready. Yep. It's become a wee bit indented there, but I think that's mostly fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so just set this in a certain way and then just like slot these together. Wait a minute. I don't think I put this in properly. There's like a big gap. There's a very big gap there, what the fuck? Let's do like a wee comparison real quick. I may have put it the wrong way around. I have to turn this round. Which means opening up this fucking leg again. Try an error, try an error. Son of a bitch. Oof. That was a fuck up. I freaking cut into my nail there by doing that. Oof. Gonna regret that in a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna try and make sure I don't make that mistake again. I could deal with it that. Alright, so I might have had this the wrong way round. Just try and squeeze this fucking thing off. I'm a bit worried because I could have sworn I seen a part fly past my head a second ago. I hope I didn't. Well, that was just my imagination. Right, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. This time without hurt myself. Yeah, I think I generally had it the wrong way around, and that's definitely what the problem was. Oh, yep, I've lost the police. Fantastic. I just noticed the circular bit that I put in is missing. That's a farce. It'll be 2 seconds. Well, good news. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to try and make do. I don't actually think oh wait, do I need that? I think. Shit, I think I do. I'm just gonna do a double check to make sure maybe there's like a replacement piece, maybe. God, this could be bad. There isn't. Oh fuck. Why did that piece have to fly off? See, the problem now is that's how I connect it to this. If I don't have that part, it can't connect. This is a problem. This is a definite problem. Do you know what? I think I'll just do a wee clean up real quick, and then I'll just do like a once over check to see if I can like find it anywhere around here. If I can't, I probably will have to end the stream and then do another search because the leg won't work if I don't have that piece. I'm just going to do a double check to the instructions. Maybe there's going to be like duplicates somewhere in here. There isn't. Shit. Ah, shit. there's no duplicates. Plus side is, it couldn't have vanished into thin air. Like that's the one upside. It couldn't have vanished into thin air. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's just flew in an outward direction. I can't tell. I assume it must be behind me somewhere because I did see it fly past me. It's just where. Right, so I'll be another minute. Found that. At least I'm pretty sure I found it. It doesn't seem to be the same colour, but it looks like the exact same part. Oh wait, it's not D9 I was looking for, was it? It was E16, which is black. Right, that's the problem. I was looking for the wrong coloured part. Ah, thank God. Maybe changed its journey, yeah. It's seen some shit, just gave up all like skin colour and just turned black. Alright. She's like, I can't believe I stabbed my finger. Like I'm definitely gonna be careful this time I don't fuck this up. And I'm fucking stabbing my finger again. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's that shoved in this time. We'll just try and make sure I don't fuck this up. Alright, so alright, double checking this time, so it's the big bit is at the top. Because I think this is where this is most definitely the mistake I made last time. At least I found it. I am super glad I found it. Jesus Christ. It would probably be a better thing to do here. Probably put it through the one on the other side first, because the one on the other side is the one that's actually going to be holding it on. That looks right this time. Because before there was like a big gap. I'm not really seeing a big gap this time. See, before we actually carry on, just for sake it, just for peace of mind. I'm gonna pop this back out, and I'm gonna twist it round. And no, fuck this. I was gonna do that, but it's very much struggling against me right now, so we're not gonna be doing that. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me right now. The part that went missing, you know, the fucking annoying part, that's just decided, oh, I'm not going to go into the joint, and this other fucking part you could try to connect me to. No, I prefer not to be connected. Fuck off. Honestly, fuck off. This part is single-handedly fucking pissing me off. Never seen a rebellious part, but this fucking part's rebellious. Yeah, it's still not going together. Alright, just fill it there. Good. It's a good sign. Right, can you fuckers just detach already, for fuck's sake? There we go. Oh my god, you're fucking shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. The part snapped. That the bottom connector snapped. Fuck. Do you know what? I can probably make do. It's only one connector. Oh my god, this one bit is just fucking doing my head in. Right, I need to try not to get annoyed, because it fucking wins then, doesn't it? Tell me if that, yeah. Is it like a glue? If that's the case, anything like that, no, I don't have. I can probably make do anyway, honestly. It's not really that big a deal. It's literally like one connector, and I think once everything else is connected, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, see? You can't even tell. That's fine. That's a good thing about it only being broken at one part. That's, you can't tell. I love when you end up with breaks like that, because when you end up with breaks like that, you just cover over it. And as far as anyone is concerned, it's not broken. Because I had that issue with my Zaku, where I see like the belt in the middle. I actually lost like one of the wee circle bit like that connects it into the side, and not the circle, the wee like cylindrical. I think it was like missing the one that actually like properly like fixes it to the side like socket. But I somehow managed to like shimmy it where it's just like sitting in a way where it just doesn't come loose, and I do not know how that thing is not falling out, but I am lucky. I'm very lucky in that front. Alright, now that they're connected, M1 and M14. Jeez, I've never had a leg joint fling me through so many fucking panicky emotions. Alright, M1 and M14. There we are. these off. Probably should have been finished with this like half an hour ago. The freaking leg is just burnt through my time. If I was a leg man, I'm not anymore. Right, clean off. Was that M1? Yeah, it was M1. Good. M14. I think we can probably twist this one. Yep, can twist that one off. Good, good, good. I need to wrap this up soon and go get something to eat because I don't have barely eaten all day. But then what else is new? Just get this cleaned off. Right. Right, get this one. Get M1. Is the right way around? Hopefully. Oh, it's one of these things, isn't it? It's one of these things where you have to actually put through the other joint first before it lets you connect them. Come on. There we go. There. See, that's looking not too bad right now. You wouldn't be able to tell there was a broken bit in there. Alright, and what's next is H15. Just close it down the bottom. There we go. H15. Is this one? This one, yeah. I guess pretty much the whole point in these is just to make sure that the parts are connected properly. Because it's not like a silver piece, like silver circle like this would really stand out. I did look up these model kits. I was thinking to myself, like, is this some sort of like anime series I've never heard of, or Cancol or something like that? But it turns out no. It seems like they're almost entirely just, what do you call it? They're just for the build kits, and that's it. These LEDs on my build need to ease up. It's like a flashlight. Oof. Oof. That's kind of cool though. The one thing I never got about LEDs is, like, I seen that like there's like a wee switch on them to like turn them off, that you flick. But the problem with that is though, they're inside the kit, so you need to like, you know, take the kit apart to like turn the LEDs off. It would have been kind of nice, like, if you had like a wee beeper thing where you could like press it and it turned the LEDs off in the kit. You know, like just a wee tiny thing. Or if they like put the thing outside. Having to like take the kit apart to turn off an LED is a bit much. Plus side is, links allowed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got links allowed, yeah. Just stick one in. Apologies if I'm not, I'm pretty sure I've got the links allowed. Yeah, there you go. I just... Oof, that's actually looking pretty cool. I mean, you see they're really bright, but from that image, they don't look that bad. You could you could use it as a nightlight. Oh, alright, alright. For the back. For the back, that is really fucking bright. Holy shit. Jeez, they really need to ease up in the lights in the back. Jesus. I was looking at the front, being like, I wonder what he's talking about. Like, that's not too bad. But then I saw the back. Alright, M3, M3, M6. Alright, M3. M3, there it is. Half finished. Cool. It's definitely coming along looking at it. It's looking good. I have the torso and base to go still on it. You're making some pretty good progress though. I imagine that LED will be a pain when you're in the process of building it, but I'm guessing you can just ease on off, turn it off at that stage. Alright, M3. M18. Where's MP? There it is. There it is. Ah, yeah, I remember this. I remember this stage for the last other leg. Just twist this off. And just fill it down. There we go. Right, get this and then just make sure to have the wrong way around. That's probably a good thing to double check. Oh wait. Wait. I completely missed a wee nub there. There we go. That's way better. Right, where's these wee... Oh fuck. Ooh, I lost my grip in that for a second. Right, come on, get in there. There we go. Then E14. And we're just about done. I can go get dinner and then chill. Where the fuck is... Why my name? why my name right now? I'm looking for E. That's H. No, fucking I. Come on. My FM 110, 1x100 bow just got here. Nice! Fucking amazing, buddy. Happy for you. I'll be feeling the exact same way when I eventually get my first like perfect grade, which is probably going to be a long way down the line because that shit's expensive. I was thinking to myself it's pretty late in the day for delivery, but I'm thinking over here. I'm forgetting time zones, don't know why I'm forgetting that. There we are. Let's get this, pop this onto here. And just have this sticking out here. There we go. Perfect. That's the lower leg just about finished. Where the put M? There it is. So happy, yeah. I'm glad for you, buddy. Like that's awesome. I need just do a wee quick I'm just going to do a wee quick Google on that so I can be 100% sure I know what kit you're talking about. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do, but... Ooh, that is actually really nice. Huh. Oh yeah, I know exactly what kit you're talking about, yeah. Now you can get the resin kit and build the matching bar with the Vidar. That is boring. I freaking love Iron Blooded Orphan, kits. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably because it was my first series that got me into Gundam. Like, I was never into Gundam until Iron Blooded Orphans. I just freaking loved that series. It was too good. Even with the ending. I can't tell you the amount of times I was watching Iron Blooded Orphans got into the second season. The amount of times I just said fucking bullshit every single time it didn't go the main character's way. But you always forget that Iron Blooded Orphans, technically the main characters aren't the main characters of the universe, because from a certain perspective they are the villains. They are in effect like the Xeon side in like a Gundam conflict. Whereas the characters on the other side are the ones that are actually like in the hero side. Like, so if we flip the perspectives in Iron Blooded Orphans, it's kind of like we're just watching from the villain side the whole time. Which was absolutely freaking awesome. I loved that series. Right, that's that connected. Alright, now we're going to do the last foot. Aye, what about aye? There it is. I5. Right, get this. Jeez, I didn't realise this, but this foot is actually really firmly attached. I was twisting that to get that off then. I was like, why does this have like no give? It's because it's like really tightly attached to the frame. This foot is gonna look so ugly once it's done. Yeah, at least it'll be done. Okay, got that off, and then I1. Like, we are so close to the end of this. The basic version of this kit. Like, it's taken, Jesus, it's almost 5 hours to get the basic version finished. And there's still the armoured version. And the rideable version. Right, just attach this on. Right, cool. Then get I2. There's I, there it is. I2. I feel like I's just about finished looking at it. There's like only like 2 more parts on it. I reckon this set will go on a lot faster. Well, once we're down to like very few runners. Which is just stating the obvious, but I think once we've got the base version of this kit done, there won't be much more that needs to focus on. Alright, can I put the base and the foot on? Yeah, there we go. There's the foot. Now we just attach this onto the leg. There we go. Then just slot this into the foot. And that's the other leg finished. Nice. That's the final form of the Bal Red and the Vidar Blue, the resin kits for both, let's see. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love the samurai design. It just looks so good. It's absolutely stunning. Alright, so now we can actually get this put together. Alright, head. Be a long hunt to do that build, I imagine it was, buddy. I think that's the head firmly planted now. I think the neck's a wee bit long on it, granted, to be honest. I think that's probably intentional. Kits were cheap as fuck, I got them for $38 each. That's actually really good for those ones. Because they look really good. The resin conversion kit's right. Right. I think I'll try and get these legs in. Try and get these legs in first, I want you. See that waist, I am still convinced I have not got that waist put in properly. Because it seems to just keep falling away from the fucking rest of the kit. Right, that's the legs put in. Is it a post? No, it just seems to float for some reason, the waist. I don't know why, it seems to, like, you connect these together and they're just generally like held up by these two like wee tiny bits at the side. I think that's that mostly held now. Oh shit. Okay. The fuck? Designs. Why did that just... It seems to have just went to sleep now, give me a second. There we go. There we go. I guess it just went to sleep now. What the? Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, you might be right. It's a good thing that the Rogers debate would be finishing off. Is there no problem with phone streams, really? Streams? It's a good thing I'm trying to keep these build streams to like 4 hours, isn't it? Even using as a IP webcam it happens, right? Jesus, you can't really support yourself, can you? Oh, there it is. Alright, so there's only one more bit left to do in the basic version of this kit, and then we're done. For now, obviously. Alright, so we need F. F is pretty much all we need right now. Yep, the best bit. Right, F1, F4, F5. Probably better taking the base off first. Okay, like, why do they do this? They've got a wee tiny wee knob on here for no goddamn reason. Like, it literally does, it's there for no reason. Maybe there's a factory reason, I don't know, but it just seems so fucking bizarre. There's another one. Just, they just love to put knobs on things, I guess. Right, then just cut this base off. It's probably one of the tinier bases I've dealt with. I'm used to like giant fucking bases half the time. Right, clean that off. That's probably nice and clean. I set that there. Then there's what, F5. Here we go again. I just need, phone, I need you to hold up for 5 minutes. There. Jeez, I better hurry up. If it's going to keep doing this, I need to hurry up. F5. It's done, isn't it? It's just packed in, isn't it? Just give me a minute. I'm going to cut this part off and I'm going to turn it back on again. Wait, what? I literally knocked my phone down and it turned the screen back on. That was okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright then, I'm gonna have to watch I don't keep my stream like close to 5 hours. 5 hours seems to be the sweet spot. Right, just pop this in. Right, that's in the stand. It's not exactly straight though, but I probably shouldn't be nitpicking at a time when my phone keeps turning off. Alright, F1. There it is. Okay, that's that prepped. Only so much left to go. F4. There we go. Get this one wee bit off, put these two together, and the figure should go on the stand, no problem. I'm going to jinx it by saying anything about the phone because I know it's going to immediately turn off the moment I say anything. Just need to clean this. I still say the worst parts to clean off are the ones that are just like super cylindrical, because they roll through your hands because they've got no grip. Alright, good. Alright, so how does this go on? I need to rush, but I need to not rush to the point of fucking this up. Okay. Interesting, that's actually not bad. Like it's on like a ball joint, so you're able to like maneuver it in such a way where your figure can like be positioned in multiple ways thanks to that. Huh. Alright, enough of that. Let's get her shoved on this, finally. There. She's a bit more raised than I'd like. Maybe I'm supposed to like put this further in. I probably should just stop nitpicking. It's a bit of wear and tear. And it's useless, yeah. Oh shit. Right, that's a bit loose. There we go. There we go, there's the basic kit finished. We've still got a long way to go until the entire kit's finished, but I'd say that's a good start. Especially my phone exploding. Let's see. Give me a quick second, I'm just going to toss this stuff out and then we're going to do like a wee comparison. Alright, so that's what it currently looks like. And this is the target. Probably the one in the middle, or the one on the far side. So we've still got a good amount left to go. But, good start. I'm happy with that. So far. Still a bit basic for my likes, but it's the beginning. Alright, that's where we're going to call it for today, guys. Freaking 5 hours. 5 hours. Alright. I'll see you in a couple of days. What day is it today? Friday? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll see you on Sunday with more Fable, and then on Monday we'll continue this kit and hopefully get it finished. Hopefully. Alright, appreciate you as always, guys, and I'm gonna read out. So let's see who's online right now. Bye, Bob. Thank you very much for being here for the pretty much the whole stream. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. And thanks for the follow as well. Alright, let's see who's building Gunpla right now so we can raid. Let's see. There's a German one now, but that doesn't really do as much good. Dr. T. Degler. Gunpla recoup stream getting down with GTO H high grade 1x144 tri-stars Zaku. Alright, let's head over there. Fuck it. I'd usually check the people that I follow and raid them at the end, but unfortunately my phone has been used as a camera, so I can't really check that quickly, you know, so I'll be hopping over here, seeing what this guy's up to. DRTID, make sure I spell this properly. There we go. Get that set up, just double check the spelling. Dr. Ted Egler. Yep, that's right. Alright, once again guys, thank you very much for watching. It means a bunch. I had a really good stream today, even though like I could have sworn like this is really, I'm surprised by this is so simple. So yeah, it's a complete kit. Thank you very much for watching guys, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye.